Hello. I don't know. Do you think that fish can see the sun? Do you feel like they would notice it? Hello, 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 hello. I'm here. What's snapping? I feel like, I don't know. Do you think that fish are really smart and I shouldn't eat sushi anymore? Watch out, knife. Oh, hi, Drow. Hi, everybody. What's up? How's your weekend? How's your also? Ah! Ow! Oh, it really hurt. I was trying to pick this up and it fell on my foot. But they taste really good. Ow. It hurts so bad. Oh no, your knees are snapping. You're smart, Sammy. I'm sorry that I eat your people. Oh my golly. Oh, hi, Raven. How are you doing? I don't even need a new ankle. It fell on my big toe. Hi, Seaflow. How are you liking working at Amazon Urban? These are really good, though. Actually, when's the last time I had meat? Well, I guess I had chicken on Saturday. Is the music too loud? It probably is, actually. I have it turned up from our game we were playing. But these look like they rule. I think we're supposed to take them with workouts, but I haven't worked out. Improved recovery, increased strength, boosted energy, and keto friendly. I don't know why this is sweet. Oh, it might make me gassy.
Who wants to go on a life-changing journey to see a two-butted goat?
Does anybody know what Zach's quoting? If anyone knows, wow, that's really cool of you. It does replenish MP. Hi, Kuma. Owl, I think that they will. So I just saw that it has maltitol in it. And I'm pretty sure that maltitol is the thing that makes me like so gassy it's crazy. So I don't think I should eat any more of those. Seafood gumbo. What did you put in your seafood gumbo? Do you put more than one seafood in it? Oh, hi, Parrot. Also, hi, everybody who I haven't said hi to. Hello. How are you doing? How are you feeling? How was your weekend? How are you feeling on this Monday? Are you ready for another week? I feel like last week was so fast. Like maybe one of the fastest weeks ever. And I don't like that. I don't like that. I want it to slow down a little bit. But whatever. I say this all the time and it's never going to slow down. This week has the potential to be so amazing. You don't want to say it out loud. I understand. But I bet even if you did say it out loud, it would still be amazing. You're feeling better, Chai? Good. I'm so glad. Hi, Retro Brandon. You came in for Dirge, stumbled on gas. Not sure what I expected here. I'm sorry. Forgive me. I promise I won't talk about it anymore. Wink, wink. Shrimp, crab meat, smoked sausage, celery, green pepper, onion, diced tomatoes. This sounds delicious. I decided to check out a new Timmy Castlevania game. Oh, Order of Ecclesia. Wait, Zach, is that the one that you like? Order of Ecclesia? Yeah, maybe this time it'll slow down, but I don't think it's going to in PC. I wish that it would, though, because... Hi, Petals! I'm waiting for 7 Part 3 too, and I'm so excited! I'm so excited. Oh my gosh, what are you thinking about Silk Song so far, Chai? Hi, Awesome Phone. I don't know. Do we have another Final Fantasy VII spinoff we can even play? It certainly made it interesting. So, Retro Brandon, what's your favorite Final Fantasy game? Yeah, Final Fantasy VI is amazing, Urban. I've played it before. Kaya, thank you so much for the 14 months. Thank you so much, Kaya. How are you doing?
Happy Monday. Hope you're having a lovely day.
I hope you're having a lovely day, Kaya. How are you doing? How are you feeling? Noticed my throat a bit sore last night before bed. Woke up completely plugged up. Oh no! Chai, did you give Seaflow your sickness? Tito widow, 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 Tito widow. It's so good. Oh my gosh. As someone who's never beaten Hollow Knight, do you think I would agree with you? Your favorite is Final Fantasy 9, but 14 is incredible if you never tried it. The story is some of the best in the genre. So I am in Heaven's Ward, and I've been in Heaven's Ward since 2023. I haven't played it since then. I really liked A Realm Reborn a lot more than I was expecting because everyone was trashing on it because people love doing that. Yeah, and then everyone hyped up Heaven's Ward like it was going to be a life-changing experience. And I don't know, I didn't beat it because I'm still like halfway through, but I thought it was so slow. And I was like, oh my gosh, I'm like, why did everyone lie to me? And like everyone's like, don't worry, like the next half is gonna blow you away. Like the next half is where it really gets good. But I'm like, I haven't played in so long now that I don't even know if I can go back. I don't even think I know how to play anymore. Silk Song's really good, much easier. Oh really? That's interesting. I heard people saying that that Silk Song was a lot harder for them. I wonder why it's easier for you, Tato. Maybe it's like the gameplay suits your style more, maybe? It picks up in the middle and doesn't stop. Okay, but then listen, Brandon, people also said that Stormblood was not good. So I'm like, okay, so if I finish Heaven's Ward, which I'm already not really enjoying that much, and then get to Stormblood where everyone's hating on it, then I'm like, I just don't really have anything to look forward to. I wanted to get to Endwalker and Shadowbringers, but I don't know. I just didn't feel inspired to keep going. Oh, hi, Pedro. Maybe the people may think Silk Song's harder because it's new and they're not familiar with it yet. That could be it. Parrot, no you. Legend Dragoon, Wild Arms. Ooh, and Chrono Cross. I need to play Chrono Cross. I don't know. Maybe one day. It's definitely on my list. Somewhere mixed up in there. You just jumped back into 14 going through Endwalker right now and it's so good. I heard Endwalker and Shadowbringers is just phenomenal. And I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to go through Stormblood. Oh, it's nice and sunny today. It's very sunny and nice here today as well. I had my breakfast outside. There's a little wasp sitting with me. And I'm like, that's my little baby. Her favorite dumpster fire? Dumpster fire. Seems most of the complaints about Silk is the run back after boxes. I cannot talk. That's kind of how I felt about Hollow Knight. A little bit. I just kept getting lost in Hollow Knight. A Waspoo. Dumpsta. Big Dumpsta. Chrono Cross is one of your favorite soundtracks. I've heard good things. The only thing that makes me a little bit apprehensive for Chrono Cross is that I'm not the biggest fan of like having a giant party. Because I feel like it's hard to like develop your characters if there's so many different characters, you know what I mean? And I'm pretty sure there's like 100 different playable characters in Chrono Cross. And that makes me feel a little bit intimidated. Stormblood's good, but not as good as Heaven's Ward and Shadowbringer. But it can feel like filler for a bit. Not in a bad way. It just doesn't hit the same highs as the two surrounding expansions. Hi, DZ. Hi there. Oh, you didn't love the character lineup? Yeah, that kind of threw me off a little bit, I think. You want every random NPC in your game to be a party member? I just like character development. She's gonna recruit no one, and yeah, I'm just gonna play by myself. Can you do that? If you play Chrono Cross, do you have to recruit people? Thank you for the follow. I'll get started on the game soon, but I do like chatting for a while. I usually chat for close to an hour or so, and then I play the game. But sometimes people get mad, or they're like, where's the game? Who did that? Does that say Zach? I can't read it. Zach, thank you for the Duck Hunt dog laugh. Have you ever played Duck Hunt before? I want to do a RPG where every party member is a dog. Speaking of dogs, they are making some kind of new survival horror game where you're a dog. Wait, is that a movie? It's not a game. Hold on, it's a movie, I think. There's some kind of something coming out. I think it's a movie, I think. Where you're a dog. Or not you're a dog. There's a dog who's the main character. And it's like, you're like in the dog's perspective, and it's like a horror movie. Why did I think it was a game? So we just finished chapter 8, Retro Brandon. So we're making pretty good progress. I saw that the game said there's only 12 chapters. Yeah, the dog better not get hurt. Because I feel like in every single horror movie ever, The dog always dies. I'm thinking for the good vibes, Drow. Thirsty. Sammy did it? I thought it died. I thought I remember it died. NPC, be careful. YouTube's gonna try to recommend you spoilers. Glad to see you're enjoying it. I made a video a while back where I said I want a remaster remake. People are weird if they roast you for having an opinion. But we've been talking about that. People just like being mean. Especially with video games, like if you like a game, if you have an opinion about Final Fantasy, like let's say you like Final Fantasy 13, everyone's gonna trash on you for liking 13. People are weird. Hi JP. Anytime there's a dog in movies or games, yeah, especially if it's a horror movie. Horror movie dogs never really make it. Yeah, if you put yourself out on the internet, someone's gonna hate on you. Just how it be. Ugh. Hi Ninja Turtle. Why does Cerberus have so much dirge? Okay, yeah, I really want to play 13. I've never beaten 13. Hi Gramps. I get downvoted on the Resident Evil subreddit for saying I like RE0. So weird. Listen, if I comment on a cosplayer and I'm like, oh my gosh, your cosplay looks beautiful, I get downvoted for giving someone a compliment. Hi Kelfires, how are you doing? Hi there. Well, the idea of disagreeing with opinions in mature ways, when you get personally dumped on for having that opinion, I don't mind if someone like dislikes the stuff that I like. Thank you for the follow. Like, I love Final Fantasy X, and there's some people who definitely trash on it. And I love Final Fantasy VIII in Vernoa, and there's people that trash on it. But, I don't know. Like, who cares? Who cares if someone has an opinion or if they don't like something? You know? It's just like what you like. Hi Starbuck! Allie and I differ on so much. You're allowed to have... Yeah, you're literally allowed to have differing opinions. Like what you like. But just respect other people's opinions too. You know what I mean? Like, don't hate on them for having a thought different than you. Yeah, let people do what they want to do. As long as they're not hurting anybody, like, let them live their life. I like Steve too, Sammy. I love Steve. Steve's fantastic. People are haters. And I guess I can agree with you. I can understand why they might not like Steve. But Steve rules. We don't need everybody to be a Leon. He's cool. If you like Bubsy 3D, I respect that. Final Fantasy X2 is so good. It makes no sense to trash on a game. If it's not your cup of tea, fine. Don't project to those who... Yeah. We were talking about this last stream, where if you're playing a game like Final Fantasy VIII or even Dirge of Cerberus, there's gonna be people who come in or comment on your post being like, good luck with that. You know what I mean? Wow, that game's trash. Good luck and stuff like that. I've had a lot of people be like, good luck to me when I say I'm gonna play Dirge. I'm like, it's fine. The game's fine. I don't have a problem with it. Oh my gosh, Draco. Is that a little Hollow Knight beside your name? You brought back Garrett. Let's go. King's of Leon, but it's Leon from Resident Evil. Oh yeah, I need to pen this message. Let me pen you. I'm gonna keep Loki's game up at the top of my screen for this month. Yeah, y'all go check out Loki's game. It's pinned up there. He's getting close to being able to finish it. It just got in Kickstarter. Story-driven, tactical, tabletop RPG, sci-fi themed. You can play in a group of people. You can be evil. You can be good. You can backstab your friends. What more could you want? Hi, Richorin. Oh my gosh. So Gramps' emotes that you see, me and B, we made those literally, when was that? 2020? That was so long ago. Holy crap. Holy crap. Was it 2021? There's a Silk Song badge for subbing, gifting a sub to someone playing Silk Song. That's so cute. Aww. That's adorable. There's a heart tomato button on your stream. Good. I'm glad. Hi, Foxy. Allison Originals. I'm trying to remember which one I know I did on my own. I want to say I did. I could be wrong. But I'm pretty sure I did that Celis emote on my own. And I want to say I did the Terra emote. I'm pretty certain. And I think did me and B? I want to say maybe B did Cypher. I can't remember. Yes, Game Boy. If you play that game with me, if you play Osakami-san with me, I'm gonna backstab you. Oh, you like the Terra one? Thank you. Where's the proof? The proof of what? Those are the two you really like? Thank you for liking them. Oh my gosh, we have a party in here. We got both Dracos. We have both Dracos here. Hello. Welcome in. We're gonna be playing more Dirge of Cerberus today. We're actually getting pretty close to beating it, and I'm not sure what we're gonna play in between. Because I do want to play Tactics. Tactics comes out at the end of the month. And I don't know what I'm gonna play in between Tactics and Dirge. I can draw you a Sal emote, Sammy. I'll do it. I'll do that iconic Sal picture. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited for Tactics. Eee, oh my gosh. Yes, I am sponsored to play Tactics. I am. I'm so excited. I'm so excited to show y'all what I create as well for my video that I'm doing for them. I'm very, very excited. Do you have games you're considering or just have no idea? I honestly have no idea. I could do like, well, I don't know. We'll see what day it is when I beat this game. We'll see if I get stuck or anything. You can't wait for Tactics too. I'm very excited. I'm very, 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 very excited. And I'm really excited to show y'all the video that I make for them. I hope I can do a good job. And I was looking at everything this morning that they sent me, and my eyes were just tearing up. I was like, I love Final Fantasy so much. I just love Final Fantasy. Tactics is just incredible. And I don't know. Hi, Eternal. Hi there, what's going on? You need more Zelda or Mega Man? I could do a Link Between Worlds, but I don't think I could beat it in time before I'd want to start Tactics. It's literally one of your favorite Final Fantasy games of all time. I think it's incredible too. I don't know if I'd put it in my top 5. It would be either that or 12 would be take the 5th spot. Hi, Blue. Tactics is one of a few different games I should be getting all around the same kind of time. We'll get to it when I get to it. I'm so excited. What if you started Resident Evil then moved it to Saturdays? That's a good idea. That's actually a really good idea. Hi, Joy. Wait. I love it, Joy. I love it. I saw it on the Discord. I think that's a wonderful new change. Nutsaver was cool though too, but I like Joy Boy. It's a good representation of you. So I feel like you're very joyful. Hi, Rocky. Hi there, what's going on, everybody? Hi, Jer. Hi, Jer. Hi there. Hey there, Jer. We're gonna be playing more of everyone's favorite game today. We're gonna be playing some Dirge of Cerberus. I had a good weekend. Why don't I remember it? I had Thai food. Played a lot of Overwatch. A lot. You know? I'm Bosch von Ronsenberg of Dalmasca. Bosch lives. I actually got to see a friend yesterday. And it was very happy. I haven't seen her since it's been 2 years. And then before that, it was even longer. I'm really excited for Ninja Gaiden 4. Wait, when is that coming out? Aw, Eternal, that's great. What was your favorite part about it? Harassor Tactics is still just a dream. I can't believe it's coming out. Let's get excited about it. Guess what, everyone? Thank you for the follow. Guess what is happening this month? Final Fantasy Tactics is coming out. So if you love Final Fantasy and you love Final Fantasy Tactics, guess what? You don't have to wait any longer because it is literally coming out in just basically a couple weeks. So get ready, get hype, because Tactics is on the way. That's going to be amazing. So don't remain calm. You want my shell towards the end and dance and stuff. Eternal. That's what you gotta do sometimes. F that comfort zone. Who needs it? Get out there and be crazy. Because in the end, it doesn't even matter. You know what I mean? It doesn't. Nothing really matters. So I might as well just do everything and literally just do everything. I put my trust in you. I push as far as I can go. And for all this, there's only one thing you should know. I put my trust in you. My favorite Final Fantasy game is Final Fantasy X. What about you? Hi, Metallic. 'Cause in the end, it doesn't even matter. F your comfort zone? Yeah, F you comfort zone. What season? I guess summertime. I feel like I would say it's a summer game. What about you? I feel like Chrono Trigger is like, well, I don't know about Chrono Trigger. I feel like there's certain fall games, like Earthbound is a fall game. Like you play Earthbound when like the leaves start to change. You know what I mean? And I feel like Final Fantasy X is like a summer game. And then I feel like Final Fantasy Tactics is a fall game too. I don't remember which Joe and Mac I played now. Yeah, 12 is a winter game. Like Final Fantasy 12 you have to play like starting in maybe like late November. Oh, that's so good. Oh, hi Loki. I want to play Mother 3. I love Dead Rising. Dead Rising 2 is the best one. Yeah, Final Fantasy X is like early summer. It's not late summer, it's early summer. 9 feels folly. 8 is, oh, I feel like 8 could be spring as well. But I actually I beat 8 for the first time, I think, in November. So maybe like it's a little bit folly to me. But I played 8 for the first time, like when it was like summer. 6 is a summer game. 8's totally a fall game. I love Final Fantasy 8 so much. You want to see the Linkin Park song used in a commercial for SpaghettiOs? Tell me why. You know, I was actually thinking about this. I remember, I think Raven asked if I was going to play 8, and I was like, I don't know if I would stream 8. But then I thought about it again, and I was like, maybe I do want to stream 8. So I think that could be kind of iconic. Because if I streamed 8, I'd want to do, like, everything. And I can just see myself cozily sitting here playing Triple Triad for all stream. I can see that. Tactics came out in January in Japan and June in US. Imagine how bad it would have been if people would have waited for fall to play it. Wait, what do you mean? Why would it be bad? I think of Dead Rising as a fall game because that's when I first played it in 2006. Have you played Dead Rising 2? It would have killed the sales. Why? I haven't heard much of the new female singer Game Boy. What I did hear, it sounded like she was doing a pretty good job, like vocally. But I haven't really listened to Linkin Park, to be honest. I like old Linkin Park, but I haven't listened to new Linkin Park. Kane, I also had some. I had 5 of them, and I think I was almost supposed to have 4. I love Laguna, Kea. Laguna is just... Final Fantasy VIII has some incredible characters. I think that some of them, aka Quistis, should have had maybe a little bit more backstory. But it's okay, because we have Renoa. And I don't know, I think even like... Trying to think. I guess Irvine didn't get a whole lot of backstory either. But I feel like he had more of a spotlight with selfie. Hi Titanium, good morning. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. I'm gonna have to pee in a second if I don't stop drinking my water. Hi Skizzy, will you play Clap Clap? Day 3 of asking Skizzy to play Clap Clap. And if Skizzy doesn't want to play it, will someone else play it? Clap Clap, Skizzy! I want PP to play it too. You already know what's gonna happen, Kane, but I'll still accept it. Foxy, it's good so far. We're on chapter 9 now. Yeah, it's like The Conjuring, but oh my gosh, Eternal! You should play Clap Clap. I want to see you play it. It's an indie horror game. It's free. And the premise of it's basically like there's some kind of new security system and the whole neighborhood has it installed. That's all I'm going to say. Brinoshi, enjoy your lurk. You're already playing Overwatch. Who's your main right now in Overwatch, Skizzy? It is free. It's a free game. Hi, Draknor. Eternal can throw his groceries on the floor in that game too. This is just like, I know I've already said this so many times, but it's just like genuinely making me laugh out loud. Just I know, I'm sorry for laughing at there being problems, Eternal, but just the fact that your game kept crashing. And then when you're finally free, you're in the grocery store and you have all your items, but then you have an extra item and you don't know which one it is, and then they're like, you have to put all your groceries back because you don't have the kind of money to do that. Then you're just like, oh crap, and you just throw them all on the floor. Sojourn is so annoying, but I love her. But when other people play Sojourn, oh my gosh, that little like bubble that latches onto you, it's so annoying. Oh yeah, then his webcam stopped working. Wait, and then it was like glitching out constantly for some reason. Your character was still eating the dinner the entire rest of the game. It was like the entire time. Nightmare Clap Clap. Yes, Skizzy, the Nightmare Files. Let's talk about who we would realistically date in Final Fantasy games. Alright, discuss. Renoa alone, Cypher was a great antagonist. I loved Raijin and Fujin and the two Biggs and Wedge soldiers. Cypher is incredible to me. I love Cypher. I think he's a great character. I feel like Cypher is really just like a character. I don't know, like Cypher needs a hug or something. Yes, Kane, play all of them. I don't know how many you haven't played though. I think the last one he did was like the motel one, if I recall correctly. Yeah, Cypher is just like lost. He's sad and lost, and he just needs like, I don't know. It kind of reminds me a little bit of, well, no, I'm not gonna say that. For those who haven't played Persona 5. But yeah. The motel was the last one. I'm not sure I've seen any of them past the motel one. No, wait, did I? What was the other one? Let me look. Fears to Fathom. Let's see, which ones have I seen? I saw Home Alone. I saw The Northwood Hitchhike. I saw Carson House. I don't think I've seen Ironbark Lookout or Woodbury Getaway. Sydney Harper, a 23-year-old working at a consulting firm, plans a weekend getaway to Woodbury rental with her college friends. Little did she know. Ooh, that sounds fun. Jack Nelson, a 24-year-old fire lookout, transferred to a new outpost. As he settled into his new home, he couldn't shake the feeling that something was off. Little did he know what was transpiring down. Oh my gosh, I want to play these. Sounds like fun. Rinbella, thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. Is a moment that went viral? Maybe. You want to date Celis? I feel like, I don't know, realistically, I feel like I always like villains in media, but I feel like realistically Zack Fair would probably be the best partner. Like, I don't think there would be a better choice. Think about it. Like, that would be like a healthy relationship and not like something toxic. Like, Seymour. You play my peer for playing Overwatch. Skizzy, do you do competitive or you just do quick play? And have you tried Stadium? You're choosing Jill from 16. That's a good choice. Well, yeah, Eternal. It's like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. There's something fascinating about the villains, but it's like that's not like you would end up being miserable. It would be fun for like a week, and then you'd be like, "Why am I with this? This person sucks." Yeah, Zach's like golden retriever. He's a golden retriever boyfriend. I don't know when part 3 is releasing. I'm hoping 2027 though. Fingers crossed. Robert, thank you so much for the 27 months in the tier 2. Thank you, Robert. How are you doing today? What's up?
Good morning.
Good
Allison,
morning.
Less than 3 sweetheart Moogle love.
Brandon, nice to meet you. Take care. Enjoy your day. We'll see you around. Zidane or Ignis, I think. I think Titus would probably be good too. Titus seems Titus seems pretty loyal to Yuna. He's kind of like girl obsessed at the beginning, but I feel like once he has Yuna, he's fine. And he seems pretty loyal. Oh my gosh. No, I think Shuyin would be a good choice. But I won't talk too much about that. Let's not talk about that, never mind. I don't want to spoil anybody. Jill from 16 would be the best partner from Final Fantasy. At least she's an adult with an actual personality. The rest look nice, but living with them would be a nightmare. You think Yuna would be a nightmare, Cloud? Final Fantasy X2? I'm not defending Kamari anymore. I'm gonna start calling you Kamari, Jer. I'm gonna call you Jeremari. Every time you bully Kamari, I'm calling you Jeremari. Hi, Hunnet. Yuna is 17 and Titus is 17. Then X2, Yuna is 19. You might be nothing like Kamari, but every time you bully him, you are now Kamari. You're Jeremari. So leave him alone. Today's okay so far. I may have to get off early. My birth mother had a stroke in Florida yesterday. I hope everything's alright. Sending all the good vibes and care. Kate and I think of doing a co-op horror thing October. Ooh, what are you gonna play? What is that gonna be? Are those characters like Jeremari in it? Jerry, you don't like yourself? Which Final Fantasy party member are the worst partners? Seymour. Seymour. It all just depends on the day. I don't know. Do you have a 4th spot available? Could Zach play too? Yeah, Seymour would be a terrible partner. He'd be garbage. I love Genesis. You're not fugly. I can't keep arguing with you, Jer. I can't keep doing it. Kefka would be a terrible partner too. Any villain would be. Well, I feel like Kuja would be a good partner. I think Kuja would be fine. Oh yeah, we should do Town of Salem. That's actually kind of a horror game. That would be fun. But I think Town of Salem would actually work better without having people on mics. Because I think when you have a mic, it's easier to be able to cheat. Vayne from 12. I like Vayne. Vayne's a cool character. Theoretically, I could do it in October, but you know how I am. It kind of depends on what all's going on. I don't want to like commit to it and let anyone down, you know? If things are really busy, I don't know. We'll have to see. I need to know more about Arden. I need to play 15 again. Appreciate Vayne more as a villain now than I used to. It's weird because like I don't really remember a lot about Vayne. I remember him at the beginning, and then I feel like the rest of the game is so focused, like personal playthrough, like the rest of the game's so focused on like all the extra stuff, like super boss grinding and hunts and stuff like that. by the time that I get to the end of the game, I just kind of feel like I don't really even know what's going on story-wise anymore. So I feel like he doesn't super stand out to me. A little bit. Because I don't really remember him. Like, is he the final boss fight? I don't even remember. Weird. Yeah, Sammy, I don't remember it either. At all. Oh, Angel's great. Let me tell you a joke about jump ropes. On second thought, let's skip that. Ratchet, do you like jump roping? We're gonna try to make some progress today in this game. I think I'll start getting it pulled up so I can make some progress. When I feel from upstairs, nasty. You ever get a shooting pain across your body like someone's got a boot of you, seen their stabbing or probably don't? How about now? That's so sad. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like everyone thinks that once you're married for a long time, you start hating your partner. I do have a joke about mushrooms I could tell you if you're interested. That you've never heard before, I bet. So, why did the mushroom get invited to all the parties? I'll let you figure it out. Yeah, that he was cool. How did you figure that out? Tim! Tim, thank you so much for the 41 months!
Oh, cool. Sweetheart Renault of www.
Why did it look like my game's not turning on? Okay, never mind. There it goes. Tim, happy Monday. How are you doing? Oh, hi, Namat. How are you doing? Because mushrooms are not sentient beings, so it would be a little tough to communicate. Yeah, the fungi joke is a joke that I tell to be annoying because everyone already knows it. Why is it so loud? Hi, Wayless. Kay, would you mind putting me in the Dirge category? If you don't mind. How do you borrow a camera? Someone lends it to you. How about y'all tell me a joke that you make up right now? Don't do one that you've already like heard. Just make up one. Like, I don't know. I can't think of one. Good luck in your dentist appointment. Taking care of your teeth is very important. A tomato joke? Isn't there something about like salad dressing? Why did the vampire go to the doctor? He couldn't stop coughing. Listen. I don't laugh at regular stuff. I don't know if there's ever a joke I will genuinely laugh really hard at. I feel like I laugh at stuff like people messing their words up. Or, you know, joke like a story that I relate to. You know what I mean? That's where it's funny to me. Okay. Nima, I was wondering if you were Rob, but I like wasn't sure. I wasn't sure because this name's so different than your other ones. Wait, it's you, right? Is that you? Oh, hi, Casey. Oh, I get it. Fungi equals fun guy. To the untrained ear, you would just think, oh wow, mushrooms are fungi. That's just science. But now we're personifying the mushroom. Of course we welcome at parties, because he's a fun guy. Yeah, Nimai. I was like, I felt like that was you. I felt like you were Rop, but I was also just like it's so different than what you normally do. So I'm like, I don't know if that is you or not. The untrained ear. Do you think that the mushroom has a trained ear? When others mess up, I just think my kind of comedy is like, if I mess my words up, I will laugh really hard. If someone else messes their words up, I will laugh really hard. If something like, sorry that I keep talking about this Eternal, but to this day, if I think about Eternal playing in that game and all the issues that were happening, it's so funny to me. I don't know why. Mushies do have ears. Buff Bug Badoodle. Oh my gosh, my nose itches. You probably would laugh at me all the time. So Casey, Eternal was playing what are they called again? Fierce to Fathom. He wasn't really excited about it. Thanks for the hype train. Where did it come from though? I guess it's one of the random ones. Was it? No, it wasn't random. But it was Fierce to Fathom. And he was really excited about it. And he started it. He started it and he was really excited. Like I just said 5 times in a row. But for some reason, every time he tried to leave the first part of the game, because there's one part they make you go to the grocery store. But every single time he would leave, his game would freeze. So I had to keep starting the entire thing over. I think he started over like 3 times until he was able to like figure out what was happening. So he got to the grocery store in the game and he loaded up the cart with the items that it said that you needed. And they wouldn't let him check out. He didn't know why. But they were like, you don't have enough money to buy all this. So it turns out he had an extra item in his cart, but he didn't know what it was because there was like a crap ton of stuff already in there. So he just threw it all on the floor and he had to like pick everything up individually. So it was just like that on top of everything else that was happening. But then his webcam messed up. It froze or something like that. And then he's just like, okay, why is my webcam off now? But then there was a part of the game where you're eating dinner and like you hear the character like eating, right? But for some reason it never stopped the eating sound. So Eternal's trying to play the rest of the game and you just hear in the background for some reason. It's just like just a stack of events that's just like pure comedy to me. Hold on, the game's trying to go back into that loud cutscene. It's just that kind of stuff will make me laugh out loud. But I always feel bad because I feel like I don't laugh at jokes. And I don't really like doing like fake laughter. So like if you tell me a joke and I don't laugh at it, it doesn't mean it's not funny. I just don't laugh at stuff like that. Hi Samurai. Let's get my game pulled up. Absurd things are funny. Give me an example. I don't really know anything about Jim Carrey, but I feel like Jim Carrey seems admirable because I feel like he just seems really strange. And I really like weird people, so from what I can tell of Jim Carrey, like I said, I don't know anything about him, so I don't know him at all really, but from what I've seen, I feel like he seems like a really strange person and I like that. I feel like he like isn't afraid to be weird, which I think is really admirable. Hi Squid, how have you been? What's up? Happy Monday. It was silly, not funny to you? He's very expressive. He has unreal facial muscle control. Well, Jer, if you keep bullying Kamari, then I don't have any other choice. Physical comedy? What is the physical comedy? I just like stuff. I don't know. Like sometimes I feel bad because I feel like I don't laugh at the stuff that people laugh at. I just like relatable stuff. Or stuff that's like, I don't know, like the whole story I just told about Eternal. Like that's just really funny to me. Slapstick? Give me an example. Like, I don't know. I don't really find stuff funny. Everything's funny, but not like, I'm not gonna laugh out loud at everything. You know what I mean? Like I'm not gonna bust out laughing if you tell me the mushroom joke. Because it's just like, I'm like, oh, that's funny. But I'm not gonna be like, Zach, that is so kind of funny. Yeah, I'm evil NPC. Jim Carrey's facial expressions and body moves. This is so loud. Hi, Thirst Monkey. Thinking of Kane dressing up as a snail and talking like Mickey Mouse as an example of something that makes me cackle. I think something, I'm trying to think of something like funny. Kane is funny to me too in the realm of like let's say Kane was playing a video game and something like some man in the video game appeared behind him. He was like, "What the F?" That would make me laugh out loud. Like if Kane got confused. That's funny to me. But like if Kane was sitting here and like told a joke, I'd probably be like, "Oh, that's funny." I know Casey shares my humor. I like doing physical humor in the realm of pretending to slip and fall. Whenever you told me to be careful. I don't know. I feel bad because I feel like I don't laugh all the time. There's one scene in Ace Ventura 2 where he's spying on someone from inside a fake hippo and the door gets stuck to climb up through the butthole. I'll have to watch that movie. Kane, tell us one of your bad dad jokes. Yeah, getting jump scared is funny too. Like, like there's like a compilation on TikTok of like these people getting jump scared by like a giant crow. That kind of stuff makes me laugh out loud. Do you not think the fungi joke's funny, but think that if someone tells a fungi joke that everyone makes faces? No, then I'd feel bad for them, Chai. I would feel sad, like, if someone got embarrassed or, like, felt awkward. I would feel sad for them. Hello? But, like, I don't know. I'm not really sure I understand my humor. I don't know how to explain it. Hello? Nothing really matters in life, does it? What if Toadstool made the fungi joke? Would you laugh? Who's Toadstool? What if the guy who told the fungi joke slipped on a banana shrimp? I don't want anyone to slip on anything. It'd be sad for them. Why did the haunted anchor keep yelling? Because he was haunted and didn't understand why he was a ghost. My sense of humor is strange. I laugh at fairly normal stuff, but I also laugh at really dark humor. Give me an example. Samurai, take care. Good luck at work. Wants to sink in the fear. Just like nothing on this planet would make me laugh at that. Now me saying that makes me want to laugh, but like that's not funny. Laughing at inappropriate moments is a curse. Like if you're supposed to be quiet in class. I can't find the remote anywhere. Oh no. That just made me laugh. Like I also love when people think I'm funny. I think it's funny if y'all think I'm funny. That makes me laugh because it makes me happy, I guess. I'll sing and tell a Shakespearean comedy joke and I'd be like, oh haha, when she goes like, ooh, what? What? Oi, oi, oi. You laugh at sex and fart and poop jokes as well as a lot of dark humor. I don't think any sex joke would make me laugh. I'd probably just be like, I'm one of the most quotable people ever, thank you. Yodels? Yole, 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 hee-hoo. Is that what you're talking about? The singing thing? Oh, yo, what? What are you talking about? I remember when we made a joke about Sophie rolling on the desk, we couldn't stop laughing. Yeah, like, you don't want to get in trouble when you're, like, sitting in your classroom. No, stop. I don't want to see your cutscene right now. Stop. Retro Rin, no, I'm doing good. How are you doing? Beavis and Butthead never cease to make me smile or chuckle. I don't know if I would like laugh at Beavis and Butthead now. You know, I'm not sure I ever have, but I like them. I like Beavis and Butthead, but I'm not sure it's my kind of comedy. Bob's Burgers makes me like but I'm never like you know what I mean? Oh, Phoenix. Hi, Rover. Hey, y'all. Leave it to Beavis. What? You do it randomly when you're switching topics or during downtime? So that's what I'm talking about? Chai, why are you trying to lie to us? Why is Chai gaslighting me right now? That freaked you out? I finally finished dealing with the long, troubling, and outstanding client. Not laughing at you, Retroman. I'm laughing at everyone else. I'm sorry. Or I'm sorry that they were annoying, but I'm glad that you figured it all out and you're done with them now. Yeah, other people laughing can make me laugh. Dell makes you laugh sometimes in King of the Hill. I don't really know who's like funny to me. Like, this is one time I laughed really hard in my life. I was working at a coffee shop and we had like a customer come up, and my friend who I was working with at the time, she was really distracted because she was talking to me about this guy that she was seeing who was acting like a total douchebag. So the whole time in front of the customer, I'm cleaning and she is making the customers drink. But the whole time she's talking to me about the guy that she's been seeing, which is unprofessional, but it's whatever, right? And in the middle of making this customer's drink, we had like this cheat sheet on the wall for drink recipes. She was like, she stood in front of the customer and she was like, how do I make this again? And then she went back to making it. And when she, oh, hi, Allie, good morning. And then she turned to the customer to give her the drink after she made it. And the customer went off on her because it was the wrong drink. It was the wrong drink. She didn't make it right. And the customer went off on her. And when she turned around to fix the mistake that she made, she was going to change the drink. It hit the counter and flew everywhere. The entire drink just spilled all over the counter, everywhere. And this was all in front of the customer, and I just lost it. I completely lost my marbles. Like I could not stop laughing. Like I was like bent over in the back, just laughing so hard. And she was like, Allison, get it together. You have to take over. Like she was going to go leave and call our manager to tell her what happened because she knew this lady was going to get her in trouble. So I had to take over. And it was also really funny because during that whole time, we were training a new guy. So there was just a new guy standing there watching this all happen, which just made it extra funny to me. Hi Breeze. Hi Maharkila. Good morning, everybody. I like when Dale goes all conspiracy theory mode. I think Dale's probably the best character in the show. No, Bobby is. Bobby's the best. Austin, enjoy your lurk. Which save file am I on? Wait. Y'all, where's my save file? Why do I feel like I've already done this? Did we not already do this? Y'all, as my save file, if my game didn't save, wait, no, this is chapter 9. This is where we are. Is it? Let me make sure. Why do I feel like this isn't where I left off? We are in chapter 9 though, but something doesn't look right. I'm gonna turn the volume up a little bit because I think it was a little quiet last time for y'all. But make sure you let me know if it's too loud or quiet. Yeah, let's just start the game over. How does everything sound? Let me know. Is that a little loud? Seems a little loud. Let me know if this is too loud or quiet. Let me move around for a second. I think this is where we left off, right? Pokemon Concierge, what's that? It's like my controller feels like slippy or something. Thank you, Dynastic. The music's great. Oh, there's a little jukebox too. Okay, we can go that way. Ooh, Phoenix down. Oh, we've already stocked up, unfortunately. A stop motion Pokemon series. Ooh, that sounds cute. He's the main Pokemon? Oh, I bet you love that. Is it, I don't know. What do you think about stop motion? Do you ever feel like it's like kind of creepy sometimes? You're finally done with work. Yeehaw! Yeehaw! Ooh. Hi, Randall. Yeehaw! Here we go! The final showdown with Shin. Let's get this show on the road. I feel like, I don't know, Sammy, I like them, but like they are a little creepy, right? A little bit. Honestly, Mega, I'd have no idea. We gotta figure out something though. I don't know, maybe I can play a Mega Man again. Sounds kind of fun. Like a quick little Mega Man before I start Tactics, maybe? I think Mega Man or maybe like, well, I feel like Mega Man's shorter than Metroid. Final showdown with Shane. Ooh, we get a limit breaker. Oh yeah. Well, I think I probably will finish this game by the end of the week. Ads are starting? What? I'm trying to think of another shorter game we could play. I do want to have like a retro game, but Sammy also had a really good idea. I could just start Resident Evil during the week, and then when Tactics comes out, I just put Resident Evil on Saturdays. Because I want to try to do a first playthrough of Resident Evil 2 and 3. If I can do that this, like in September to October, I'll be very happy. You know, it can even extend itself into November a little bit. That would be fine. But I really want to be able to beat RE2 OG and RE3 OG. I have never beaten those before. I've started both of them, and I've never beat them. Same with Code Veronica, but I don't know when I'm going to play that one. Mega Man's much shorter than a Metroid game. Randall, this game's actually pretty good. I'm sorry, did you say that you've tried this before? Start Tactics on PS1, PSP, then just start over. Perfect. Great idea. Thank you for the idea. So this is where we're gonna go. Let's have a little Gonda around. Oh my gosh, my controller's so slippy. I guess because this is where my rabbits ate off the covering. So if I get sweaty at all, my hand just starts slipping off of it. Okie dokie. So this is the, oh my gosh, this is the Shinra building, which we have more recently seen in Final Fantasy VII Remake. Loki, I really need to get back into 14. You're gonna have to inspire me. I left off in Heaven's Ward like 2023. And I feel like it's just too late for me to go back. Volume's good. Okay, thank you for letting me know. PS2 controllers are tiny. I don't know, it's kind of similar in size to the PS5, I would say. Well, Chai, what are we gonna do though? Because didn't you get far too? And then also, don't remember what's happening? I don't even think I'd know how to play 14 if I went back. It's been so long now. Maybe they're born with it. Maybe it's Makoshi. For personal reasons. I stopped playing because I was like, dang, this is kind of boring. But maybe if I had the right inspiration to get through it. I don't think I would start over from the beginning again. As much as I didn't dislike A Realm Reborn, I don't think I want to play it again. For one of your personal reasons, dang, this is kind of boring. I don't know. It's good. But Heaven's Ward was just a little bit slower than I was anticipating. But apparently I'm right at the part where it gets good. But you know, the part that I think that really threw me off was not having all the Aether points. That was really it. I didn't like having to run everywhere because they spoiled me. Because a Realm Reborn, you had, you know, Aether points out the wazoo. And then they expect me to just run everywhere, like in their dreams. I could try Silk Song, but I should probably beat Hollow Knight first. Mainly, yeah, Loki, that's actually what I was doing. I was just doing the story. Oh, hi Mario. Have you ever played this? Okay, let's see if we can snipe these guys. This gun's pretty sick. You're getting your Switch 2 tomorrow. What are you most excited to play? Heaven's Ward's way better than Stormblood. Yeah, that makes me not want to play extra Nox. Because everyone keeps telling me how bad Stormblood is. So then I'm like, well, as soon as I finish Heaven's Ward, we have to play Stormblood. So it's just not really exciting to me. Unfortunately. I don't know, maybe I just don't like MMOs very much. Trying to look for the game to play it. Mario, I recommend it. It's pretty cool so far. And you get to be back in, you know, in Midgar. Which is always fun. Oh, DK Bonanza. Oh my gosh, that game looks so cute. Alright, so we gotta go down this way. Ooh, I don't like the look of this. I don't feel like I'm supposed to go down here. Ooh. Wait a second. It's not where I just was. Mega, would you say that it's harder or easier than Hollow Knight? Well, this looks new. Whoa. Oh my gosh, get away from me. Oh, hi JS. Good morning, how are you doing? Are you ready for the week? I've seen some people play Silk Song. It looks really beautiful. Uh-oh. This guy looks like he's sleeping. I don't want to disturb him. Leave him alone. Yeah, there were two little sleepers in there. Combo driven? I don't know what you mean, because I feel like the first one seemed super combo driven. Alrighty, what's back here? The beautiful little red ether. Ah! Oh my goodness. Dude. I'm gonna die. We need to be a little bit more proactive about healing. If you dig straight down in Minecraft, you find your little lava, right? I was never very good at Minecraft. Hello! In Minecraft, all I did was just find resources. Maybe we shouldn't leave those guys. No, maybe, you know what? We'll leave them. Leave them! Oh my gosh, why don't I have any help? This is terrible. Kate, welcome back. I like Dirge of Cerberus back when it came out. You feel like the game... I feel like this game was inspired by Devil May Cry / Metal Gear Solid. I feel like maybe those two games were really popular at this point in time. When did Metal Gear Solid 3 come out? Thank you for the follow. And I feel like maybe Final Fantasy was trying to dip their toe in what was really popular. And they're like, ooh, like Vincent's kind of like an edgy character. Maybe we should make like a Devil May Cry-esque, Metal Gear Solid-esque like action RPG and see how that goes. But I feel like it didn't really, I don't know. I'm not really sure how Devil May Cry plays. But people seem to not like how this game plays. Not so bad though. I own Devil May Cry, but I've only played a little bit of the most recent one. Oh my god, Lig, get away from me. Oh my gosh. Devil May Cry plays better than Dirge. It's a good hack and slash. Does it have guns like this game? Maybe the sound you make during downtime's more of a like that? I don't know. Maybe I just don't pay attention to what I do. I like light gun games in retro. Have you ever checked out Elemental Gearball? I'm not sure I've heard of it. Tell me more. This sounds probably very popular and they were like, hey, he's easy money, let's give him a game. I mean, this one's pretty cool. I wonder, does anyone know how well this game sold? Okay, we need to find a jukebox like this very second. They were gonna do a Sephiroth game? Is it gonna be like Sephiroth's backstory? But played like this. Hi Ryoku. What's the greatest hit? Okay, there's some people coming out of here, I bet. I knew it! Baby Sephiroth? Maybe like Baby Looney Tunes. Well, that's fun, Ryoku. I would love to take a fighting class. I would love to know how to, like, fight. Or fend for myself if I ever needed to. Okay, I'm not doing too hot today. We are wasting our potions. Dirge is going well. I think this game's actually pretty decent. I don't know. It's definitely been kind of annoying, but it's not a bad game. Very PS2, you know. What's a sci-fi fantasy genre with the combat's all light shooter? Ooh, sounds cool. I really like FPS games. Okay, we got some red potions. Yes, this is what I like to see. This is my favorite little stop. Knocked. That would actually be kind of sad. Well, as much as we would love to... Ooh, elixir? Wow. I like the description. What description? Wait, kind of like a yodel, but not a yodel. Like that? I don't know. What do I do? I can't remember what sound they make. Ricola. If I ever went on a date with someone and asked them, what did you think of me? And I hope they'd say, you were alright. Very PS2. I don't know. Being compared to the PS2 would be a cool thing. Wouldn't that be cool? Right. Whoa, this room looks crazy. You know there's gonna be someone coming out. Come on, where are the bugs? I knew they were coming. Come here. Where'd they go? There's definitely another guy. Or not. I don't know, I think it's been kind of fun playing this game. I know we're not done yet, and I might still have time to really irritate me. I don't know, it's kind of fun. I feel like this is something I wouldn't normally stream. It feels kind of fun to play like an action-y, like, shooter game on stream. You know what's kind of cool? Being very PS2. What's next? Uh-oh. You better close that door! Okay, thank you. Oh my gosh, knocked. I was like, what? Yeah, this is actually part of Rebirth. Do you think that they're gonna do a DLC for him? Every Final Fantasy VII character has been playable outside of original Final Fantasy. Wait. Every Final Fantasy. Oh, do you mean like Sid deserves his own game? Is Sid one of your favorites? I like Sid, but he's never been like one of my like tops. This is definitely a boss fight room. I knew it. You really don't think they're gonna do a DLC or a remake of this? Maybe they'll give him a lot of backstory in part 3. I'm pretty sure I fought this creature like 3 times. You think so, DZ? You think this is going to be in part 3? You forget about Sid all the time. That's kind of rude. Side games, the Final Fantasy franchise, willing to branch off the genres that aren't turn-based is fine. One of the big reasons why this game was hated is because it was heavily panned by, or not by Final Fantasy purists, complaining that it wasn't turn-based. I personally will like Final Fantasy no matter what they do. I don't know, I feel like the way that Remake and Rebirth, the gameplay in that game is like pretty preferable. I think it's fun, like modern, but also like you get a little hint of turn-based. Oh. Kane, do you know a very Finny? Finny loves Sid. Finny is hilarious. I think that Finny is like loves Sid more than anyone I've ever met. Remake and Rebirth are my favorite Final Fantasy games. They're so good, JS. They're so good. Yeah, Finny is Sid's #1 fan for sure. Maybe they would have, but Rebirth under... Wait, maybe they would have, but Rebirth underperformed in sales. I'm actually kind of surprised about that. It underperformed. Yeah, Kane. Right now, Finny's doing a playthrough of Rebirth, but she's doing mods, and she has Sid is the main character, Tifa's Vincent, Aerith is Aerith, but she had something else too. Like Reno is one of the troops in Costa del Sol. Not Costa del Sol, Junon. It increased higher since coming on PC. Well, maybe it underproduced in sales because it was only PlayStation for a while. Outlaw, happy Monday. How are you doing? Oh my gosh, I'm so tired of this guy. We fought him so many times. Oh, there's another one. Hi, Highlander. How are you doing? Hello. Where's my ether? Hi, Thunder. Thunder's cool. Dirge is going well. I don't know, this game's pretty good. I don't really have a problem with it. I can understand that it's different and people might not like it though, but I like it. Yeah, DZ, I've met people who feel that way. You think part 3 will sell less than Rebirth? Or maybe it'll sell more because it's the last one. Wonder if part 3 will be console exclusive at all. It's good, Eternal. I think it's pretty fun. I miss playing PS2 games. I miss these games. Yeah, some people were saying that you could play Rebirth before Remake, but I also would never recommend that. I can't imagine me playing one type of game exclusively. Do you mean like turn-based or action games? I think it's nice to have a little bit of something different going on. Right. Let's go. I know they have like the flashback at the start of Rebirth where it tells you everything that you missed, but I feel like that, I don't know, that's not really enough. I actually went into a Twitch stream when someone was playing Rebirth and they hadn't played Remake. Collect top secret data files. Oh, not these guys. Hi, Chocobro. Have you played this? Oh, you genuinely enjoyed it. I like it a lot too. I'm enjoying it. I like it. I just feel like if I played Rebirth before Remake, I'd really feel like I missed out on something. Like, even if I went back to Remake after Rebirth, I'd be like, this doesn't feel right. Ooh, we got a top secret file. But I can also understand someone playing Rebirth before Remake, especially if Square Enix told them they could. Move out. Get away from me! Yeah, who plays a sequel before the original? Dang. I feel like, luckily for me, I was a baby and nothing really made sense to me. I feel like if I played X2 now before 10, I'd be like, what is happening? I'm really happy Square Enix did another print of Remake for PS5. I didn't get my PS5 until 2022. Oh my gosh, can you believe the PS5's been out so long already? Really, Loki? Better than 10? I respect it. I do love X2, but the story in 10, I don't know. That's my game. But X2 is like my baby. Wait, where did that door go? No map? Growing up, Riku was my favorite character. Oh my gosh, what happened in here? Ooh, I recognize this area. Oh my gosh, what is happening here? I don't like it. We're gonna have to run. Let's just see what happens. Run. I don't like this room! I don't like it. I panicked, used my ult. My ult, this isn't Overwatch. Run! I don't like that room.
Diva online.
Alright, who wants to fight me? Another top secret file. Speaking of getting games and consoles, I picked up my arcade game yesterday. Ooh, that's exciting. How are you feeling about it? Oh, hi, Negan. Do you want me to ask you would you rather, or are you gonna ask me one? Winston's ult? Yeah, I can see that. Okay, I'll patiently wait. Lucio lines? I can do it if you give me some. Remake sold about 10 million total, while Rebirth sold about 3 million, including Steam. Wow. Aww, Chocobro. If Pascal thinks so, then that's all I care about. Hi Knight, how are you doing? No, try they haven't. I keep Googling it. But nothing. Please, like, don't make me wait any longer, please. It sounded like there's an item right here. I personally love what they're doing with Remake. I know some people might not like the changes. But, I don't know, bring them on. I don't mind if they spruce up the story a little bit. Or change some things so it's like a new experience. Would you rather work in the Shinra building as a janitor or work in Hojo's lab as he's constantly creepy looks all day? I think I'd rather be a janitor. What about you? I'm sorry, Chocobro. It's all Pascal. 7 million people don't like the changes. Let me give you a would you rather. Would you rather be Hojo or be Don Corneo? Answer that.
Hey, I got through.
Tifa!
What? You got through? Yo! Vincent! You still alive?
Of course he is. We're talking to him, aren't we? And do you really have to shout right next to my ear?
Sorry about that, Tifa.
I apologize, Vincent. Here's Cloud.
Cloud.
Vincent?
Cloud. It's been a while. Sid's airship.
We lost contact about 15 minutes ago. I don't think we have to worry, though. Those two should be fine.
Yeah.
Is he just
What
fighting on the
about you?
phone?
What do you think?
Right. You can count on us.
When I'm through, there won't be a single sucker standing.
Right.
And as for you...
Don't worry. Leave deep ground to me.
I don't want to fight deep ground by
Can you
myself.
hold on a second? Tifa,
Got it. Vincent, I'm sending you a map of the Shinra building.
Shinra. Why do they keep calling it that? Okay, so here we are. I can't get used to Tifa's voice in this game. I've heard a theory floating around among certain people or certain groups online that the changes in 7 Remake were things that were always meant to be there. Even in OG. Ooh. Oh, that would be interesting. NPC, what chapter are you on in Rebirth? Oh my gosh, Negan, that is the funniest emote I've ever seen in my entire life. Look at that freaking SpongeBob emote. Is that SpongeBob? That is SpongeBob. Hi, Shadem. That is freaking hilarious.
Deep ground is below the complex. Take an elevator as far down as you can. Good luck!
Give him hell, Vincent!
Barrett, I thought I told you
don't
to.
go getting yourself killed now.
I really don't think it's the smartest idea to have Vincent fight Deep Ground by himself. Maybe even a little bit dumb. Oh, welcome back, Kuma. Oh, I missed the PS3. What's this? He's obligated because it's his own game. I guess you're right. Alright, let's see what lies in store for us. Destroy the- oh no. I don't like doing this. Oh crap. Holy crap. Yeah, this is how I feel about Remake as well. I don't know, if we all knew what was gonna happen, it might not be as fun to just play it, you know? I would still play it and be very happy, but not knowing what's gonna happen, I think brings like a form of excitement to Remake. Because we don't know what to expect. Like, we don't know what's gonna happen to our favorite characters. Like, we don't know anything. And I think it's fun to wonder together. I think that's amazing. Dirge is going good. It's a fun little game. And I feel like they keep the story similarly enough to where, you know, we still get Final Fantasy VII that we know, you know? With a little extra twist in it. If we don't know what's gonna happen. People want their fanfics to be real. Yeah, I think so too. So I would talk about this, but I need to make sure NPC can't hear me. I'll say this. I don't really, well, I think that we're probably going to see an ending that's going to be similar to Advent Children. Oh yeah, Eternal too. Yeah, y'all don't listen. I feel like, I don't know, like maybe something that's like hopeful but not really happy. Thank you for the hydrate. Negan, how far did you get? I bet these guys are gonna break through the window.
He's here. Move out.
Oh my gosh, Vincent, kill him. Oh, it sounds like you got pretty... Oh, wait. I'm not sure what mention you mean. I think you were pretty early on. I do still have onesie redeems, but my onesies are not with me. They're here, but they're, like, put away. So my onesie redeems are locked. Most of my redeems are locked. I feel like I don't have a lot of, like, exciting stuff as a streamer. My stream is very basic. There's, like, not a whole lot you can do here. All you can really do is just talk to me. But I can't offer you anything. I can offer you Would You Rather, and you can waste your channel points. Thank you for thinking that. I mean, like, I just don't have anything, like, cool to redeem. Oh yeah, I can do the Donkey Kong rap and head pats. That's better than nothing. But I do think that I kind of like keeping my stream more like basic. So I think I would get really distracted if I had a lot of stuff. That's actually, or factually false? What's factually false? That's true, I can do songs. That's true. What, Starbuck? It's gone? That's weird. Vincent, you're gonna need to maybe reload a little better. I still want to try like multi-streaming. Like streaming on TikTok might be cool. And I feel like my internet is a little bit stronger if I wanted to try it. Recite a random line from Home Improvement. Probably spam GFs to avoid leveling. Yeah, and there's some other things you can unlock as well that can help out. I'm just curious about multi-streaming, but I don't think I'd want to like talk on TikTok. I think I'd want to like, I don't know, like just be like, if you want to chat, come hang out on Twitch. And I know some people stream on Twitter as well. There's still someone back here? No? Get out of my face. No, I didn't mean to use that. I'm not sure. I feel like multi-streaming on YouTube and TikTok would be kind of maybe like a little bit too much. Let's see what's back here. Why do they seem so fast this time? I mean, I don't think I would chat on TikTok, Fergal. But I'm not gonna let mean people scare me away from trying something either. Like, someone's gonna be mean to me no matter what, you know? Who cares what platform it's gonna be on? Oh my golly! Goodness. We got a nice chain. I mean, people are gonna be mean everywhere, not. Like, I can't think of a platform. No! No! I wanted that. Aww. Hi, Game Hunter. What's up? Yeah, what Kuma said. I don't know. Hate doesn't really bother me that much. Like, I think, I don't know, no matter what, if you put yourself out there, you're gonna have someone mean to you. But it doesn't really bother me. Hi, Raven. Yeah, I feel like you just have to kind of like know who you are. Holy crap. And not care, you know? Because if someone's spending their time hating on you, then realistically they probably, like, something's going on with them. And it's really nothing to do with you. Yeah, not everyone's gonna like you. There's probably not one person on the planet that everybody likes, you know? This is the right way. Hi, Chozo.
Hold him!
Oh no, get away from me. Oh my gosh, this is so bad. I hate these little guys. Please stop. Loki, enjoy your alert. This is so annoying. There's so crap everywhere. I can't even see what I'm doing. Get away from me. Oh my gosh. I still hear one. Where is it? Chai, good luck at work. Thanks for hanging out. Oh my gosh, okay. I can't really even spend money to upgrade my stuff because I keep needing to heal. Raging baby? What? I'm not sure. I haven't played RE5 probably since 2015, maybe?
So,
I am not fighting this
Rosso
dude right now.
didn't survive.
I guess we'll have to, though.
Oh. Something inside you wants out. Its stench is so very familiar. Come, Vincent. Show me your rage. Now, let the killing begin.
You know this is gonna be annoying. At least we got a save point.
There's nowhere to run.
Dude. Well, our only form of... Hold on, I have an idea. What we're gonna do for now... We're gonna use our little limit break. Evil Supersonic? Is he a human? He does some pretty good damage as limit break. Like actually amazing damage. Maybe too much damage. Because now he's dead. That's too easy. He's not dead yet. He's not done. There's no way.
This is how a battle should be. Don't you think so? Now.
No, I already wasted my limit break. Hi, Maddie. How are you doing?
Wrath of Azul the Cerulean!
Have you tried the Pixel remaster of Final Fantasy III? Man, I wasted my limit break. No. He's like Behemoth. Hi, Combat. Oh wait, it's not too late. We have a little bit of juice left. Get up. No. No, I wish I wouldn't have used it. At least he seems kind of... Oh, he's not really even taking damage. That's not good. Hold on, let's see. Maybe we need a short barrel. Let's try this one. Nope, no damage. That's great. Love that. Let's try this one. It's not doing any damage. It's not good at all. Maybe we need to do like physical attack. Yeah, that does some damage. Hi, Cheap Chibi. I wonder if fire would do any damage to him. so annoying. Drow, good luck at work. Oh my gosh, you're so gross. So basically, dodging it. Oh my gosh, dodging him is impossible. There's no dodging him. If we just stay behind him, maybe. So gross. I hate this. This is so annoying. This game is great, Maddie, but also it's one of the most irritating games ever. It's so annoying. Look at this. You can't even get close to him. It's not janky. It's just like maybe like unnecessary. It's a little janky, but it almost feels like unnecessarily challenging. Like some of the mechanics. But I feel like it's just kind of like how some PS2 games were. And like, see, like we can't even do damage unless we're close to him. But you can't even avoid those attacks. Like there's nothing you can do. And guns aren't doing damage at all. So we have to be close to him. The story's good. I would say the story is like maybe like a little basic, but I don't think it's bad. I like the Lucrezia stuff. Oh my gosh, this is... I'm gonna range. We're definitely gonna have to start this over. Oh, hi, ship. Maybe if we just keep jumping, we'll be fine. But don't let my negativity turn you away from trying it. It's not a bad game. And if you like Final Fantasy VII, I feel like you'll like this game. It's just a little annoying. Or maybe even like a lot of annoying, but it's not bad. I should have saved my limit break. This is so stupid. He does so much damage too. I hate him! Y'all, I'm so sorry. I hate when I act like this on stream. I hate raging. We have literally no items left because he's used up all my health and magic. Just kill me. Now all my stuff's gone. We killed him, but all of my items are gone. Very annoying. I'm not even happy about my victory. He used up all my stuff.
Stand! This is not yet.
He does transform. He has some, you can actually make him transform, but I accidentally used it. I think this game's back as a 6 out of 10 for me. Look, he transformed. Release for Final Fantasy. It's okay. I don't think I'll ever play it again though. But it's not bad.
It looks like you were more a beast than I. Very well. I'll see you again, Vincent. In hell.
Okay, bye. No, I've never actually been a big Vincent fan.
Is chaos.
But I just wanted to play another Final
Intriguing.
Fantasy.
Soul wrought of terror corrupt. Perhaps I should simply let him live out his destiny of destruction.
So I know that he must live because he's in episode Yuffie. Yeah, he is. Yeah, I feel like all games are just kind of cringe back in this time frame. Like PS1 and PS2 has a lot of cringe. Hi, Easley. Have you ever played this?
Vincent, just a little longer. Then I can let you out.
I like cringe.
What's wrong with me lately? Maybe I've been working too hard.
It could be the Sephiroth baby.
Yeah, I thought I heard a rat down here. And just what do you think you're doing with my failed experiment?
He's so ugly.
Get out of my lab!
Silence! I'm the one giving orders here. Ah. Omega? And chaos?
His voice is so gross.
I see. Another experiment.
Yeah, this is Vincent's backstory.
You're using
That's showing
this
now, but
fine
this is 3 years
specimen
after
to
Advent
finish your
Children.
thesis, aren't you, Doctor?
Doctor.
No, you're wrong!
Am I? Once a scientist, always a scientist, I must say. How happy this fellow must be, helping his beloved, even after he's begun rotting away.
Ew! He's so gross.
No! This is no experiment! It's...
So, what is she doing right now? I don't remember, like, have we seen how he ended up in there yet? Or don't tell me if I haven't. But, like, do we know what happens?
Chaos.
Somebody who knows.
Lucrezia used me to... Lucrezia. So, this pain is... Shelk. Shinra's dark secrets. 3 years of hell below.
Is this where Yuffie was? Right? Wasn't Yuffie here?
Hell above.
I feel like she was.
The path to darkness opens once more.
Yay! Chapter 10, we're almost done. The experiment turned him into an edgelord. I don't think I'm like the biggest fan of like edgelord characters. Oh, we're almost done. Kingdom Hearts, hype me on the grave. How was your weekend? I had a nice weekend. I actually had some Thai food. What if today becomes an accidental finale? I don't know. I don't think I'll be able to go that far today. I don't think so. I feel like maybe Wednesday. If I do, so if we do another chapter today, I think Wednesday sounds like a good finale day. And then what am I going to play? Is there another like good Mega Man game that I haven't played? I want something short before Tactics. I don't know what I'm going to play next, so I need like a short game. Owl, tell me one. What should I play? I want like a short game before I play Tactics. Like what is one that I could beat in like 2 weeks? Castlevania. I could also start Resident Evil 2 as well. Mega Man's all bad games. I know I played a couple Mega Man games. I would like to play another one. I think the last one I played I never beat though. I'm kind of scared that would happen again. John, thank you for buying a flower. Oh my gosh, Owl, I forgot about that. I would have never thought about that again. Wait, was that last? I think that was the last one. Wasn't it? Was that last year? I feel like that was last year. I need to make a list of things I need to do. I need to do pictures of my Yuna cosplay, which I'm going to do soon. I have my Tentu Yuna. And then I need to do a Yuffie cosplay. And I need to do my Tingle. My Tingle out in public. And I would like to do that before this month ends. Yeah, we gotta do home improvement game stream as well. I need to make a list of everything. I think that's pretty much it. I think at some point I have to do a stream with Kane just as Yuffie. I'm pretty sure. But I think that's it. Which Mega Man games have I played? I don't remember. Oh my gosh, which ones did I play? I think I did, was it Mega Man X? And then I think I want to say I did a couple other ones. But I know the last one I played, I don't think I beat it. Wait, in the very beginning of X2? Didn't I play another one, Owl? Didn't I get to like the final boss fight of one and couldn't beat it? Or am I mistaken? Or was that Metroid? No, I think I beat Metroid. I did Super Metroid and Metroid Fusion. But I got to the end of something. I swear it was a Mega Man game and I never beat it. Mega Man 2 and 3 are always good ones to play. I think it was maybe 3. Hold on. Mega Man 3. No, this doesn't look familiar at all. I don't know what the heck one I did. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Mega Man X3? Maybe it was this one. No, this doesn't. Wait, does this look familiar? Dang, I don't know. Wait, was it X4? I know I couldn't beat something, and I ended up just giving up. I don't remember what it was, though. Was it X4? Whichever one I played last, I did not beat. That's all I remember. I got stuck. And for some reason, I never went back to it. Yay! Money! I think we're gonna take the Gil this time. Alrighty, we're gonna do some modifying because we are in desperate need to do that. So let's do Pragmata, what's that? So if I were to do another Mega Man, which one do you think would be like a short good one to go to next? What do you think? Hi Thad, how are you doing? What's up? Oh my gosh, I feel like I can't breathe right now. We'll do this rifle frame boasts a lighter body and a larger chamber capable of housing 16 rounds of ammunition. Sounds pretty decent. Lowering the firepower of this rifle frame has allowed for an improvement in its firing rate. Well, I don't want a weaker gun. To increase power and accuracy, the magazine size of this rifle frame has been reduced. I don't want that either. A high-powered machine gun with improved accuracy. This machine gun features a lighter body and improved firing rate. Sounds fine. But this is also, I don't know. I don't really want to spend my money on this stuff. Hold on, do we have enough health? Who am I kidding? We gotta buy potions. Hold on a second. Am I joking? I used up all my stuff. I'm not gonna have money to upgrade anything. Hold on a second. Have I lost my mind? Wait, 9 and 10? There's that many Mega Man games? Yeah, where is my mind? Ty Wings. Wait, am I crazy or did I see your title earlier? I had my, like stream message that pops out. Ask what is everyone's least favorite Final Fantasy game. Is that what you're talking about? I said, what is the worst Final Fantasy to you? I don't really know what I think for me. Yeah, this game's good, but oh my gosh, it's making me rage. This game's kind of annoying, but it's good. I give it a 6. It got a 7 on Saturday, now I give it a 6 again. Final Fantasy 16. That emote's so sad, Knocked. Yeah, it's a good game, but also like just this game's annoying, if that makes any sense. But it's good. Annoying, but good. Very PS2. Some like, you know, cheesy, cringy, like frustrating PS2 games. Yeah, let's see what we end up getting. 6, I think it's going to be a 6 or 7 by the time we're done. Y'all, I could not breathe right now for some reason. It's the second Crystal Chronicles then. I played it weak unknowingly and the final boss took 100 tries. But you beat it though? Weak? That's pretty cool. You really liked what you played at 16? How far did you get? 16's incredible. I liked 16 as well. I think 16 is different, but I don't know. We like different. I think different's cool. I think there were some parts of 16 that I didn't enjoy streaming, and I think if I didn't stream 16, I would have liked it even more. Mega Man 11? How many Mega Man games is there? You think it's going to turn it around by the end and get a solid 8? You think so? Maddie, do you think he'll go back to 16? I think 16 is a very solid story, and I think the characters are really good. And oh my gosh, 16, it made me cry a lot. I cried so many times in 16. 40! Dang. Stranger of Paradise? Stranger of Paradise is pretty good. I didn't ever beat it though. I only played the demo that they had, so maybe I don't have a good perspective of it, but I enjoyed the little bit that I played. I also want to go back to Metal Gear. I need to finish 2, then play 3. Okay, we don't need any new guns. Alright. So we have a little bit of money left over to upgrade. Just a little bit. You have never played Twilight Princess? Oh my gosh, which Zelda games have you played? Zelda and Final Fantasy are my top 2 favorite series ever. I just love Zelda and Final Fantasy. So I have done Zelda 1, 2, A Link to the Past, Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Twilight Princess, Wind Waker, Breath of the Wild, Skyward Sword, Minish Cap, Link's Awakening, Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. Oh my gosh. Echoes of Wisdom. I've done most. I think I'm forgetting one. I've done most Zelda games, but I have not done A Link Between Worlds. Oh, hi, Jojo. You're going to eat it? Wait, what are you eating? Yeah, Twilight Princess is so good. So good. Yeah, Twilight Princess, I feel like is really, like, fall time. No, I haven't done DS Zelda. I have played a little bit of, the, what are they called? Oracles? Y'all, I'm having really shortness of breath right now. Sorry that I'm breathing so heavy. Jackson, hello. Echoes of Wisdom was your favorite. Knocked. I'm joking. I liked it. I don't think it was that good. It was my least favorite Zelda game. It was still good. Like, every Zelda game is great, but I don't know. I don't really want to be Zelda. I like being Link. Ocarina, Majora, Wind Waker, Breath, Tears, the classics, GV, NDS games. Just missing Skyward and Twilight. You're going to love Twilight Princess. Skyward Sword is really good too. I think it has one of the best stories, but sometimes the gameplay was a little frustrating. Yeah, Ty, I don't know what causes that. I respect that you pick Link over Zelda. Like, Zelda's cool, but... And I really thought I would want to be Zelda, but I changed my mind. I want to be Link. Link is my nostalgic baby. And I'm sorry, I don't want to be Zelda again. I want to be Link in every Zelda game I play. I can't wait to do Twilight Princess in 4K. Don't tell Nintendo. I'm really hoping, I know that this is unrealistic, but let me dream. Maybe it's not unrealistic, but maybe they'll do an Ocarina of Time remake for the 40th anniversary. And if they do that, I might die. Sammy, please play Wind Waker. Jack, how are you doing? Can't pass on Link Between Worlds either. I need to start that, or I need to beat it. I started it, but we only played it once so far. I would love a full remake of Zelda 1. I would be very happy. I would love to see, like, more 2D Zeldas. Skyward Sword's the only one I've played back to back as soon as I beat it. It has a really good story. Yeah, imagine if they... Oh my gosh, what if they did Zelda 1 and 2? I would be so happy. We're going to do this one. Oh my gosh, does this thing have caffeine in it? Why? What is going on with me? Hold on. Let me read this. Let me double check that this doesn't have caffeine. I don't think so. I don't see any caffeine in it. This is the only thing I've done different. The moon was so bright last night. I think there's supposed to be like a blood moon coming up. Oh my gosh, Maddie, why? What happened? Was it coffee? Did you have caffeine? I gotta sneeze. Oh, it never came. Oh, no. Oh my gosh. I thought I was going to lose it. With that, enjoy your dinner. What's for dinner? But if you're lurking and you're gone, don't answer me because you can't hear me anyway. Thank you for the bless you. Maddie, had you had caffeine? Or do you think it was like anxiety? What did they say? So now we're on chapter 10. So we are definitely almost done.
The blood moon rises once again. Be careful, Allison. Or as it goes in tears, the blood-stained moon bathes the land in crimson and the monsters reawaken.
The blood moon rises once again. Hi, Larry. What's up? Caffeine hits me so inconsistently. Sometimes it keeps me focused. I know, Jack, me too. Sometimes I'll have a sip of caffeine and I'll be like, oh, life is beautiful. Wow, I'm gonna make all my dreams come true. I have energy to do everything that I want to do. I'm gonna cosplay. I'm gonna work on all my cosplays. I'm gonna stream all these games. I'm gonna make TikToks. I'm gonna do YouTube videos. I'm gonna make people happy. I'm gonna eat really healthy. I'm gonna get exercise. I'm gonna be the best me that I can be. And then sometimes I have caffeine and I'm like, I'm 100% gonna die. 100%. Like this is it for me. They wanted to run a couple more tests, but I would have had to go to the ER, so I just decided to monitor my symptoms since I knew I wasn't actively having a heart attack, and over the next couple days subside. I'm sorry that happened. That's really scary. But I'm glad that you're feeling better now. You had coffee this morning. You're a combo of both. The sun looked intense, red-orange. You never have that much energy with caffeine. I love the caffeine energy, but I don't think my body likes it. What's this little guy? Let me use my, hold on a second. How much money do I have? I have plenty. Let's use an ether. And then we'll buy an ether. Why does it look like we're in the slums? Or like, this kind of looks like the end of Final Fantasy VII where Marlene is. Man, this looks like it's gonna be really annoying. It takes place in Midgar. What gun is this? This doesn't feel like the one I've been using. Long barrel. The flying enemies in this game are pretty annoying. Hi Banana! Because you can't really see them and trying to target them. Oh my gosh, it's so annoying. I think a remake would be cool, but I feel like they would definitely need to change some stuff. Like, I would love to see Vincent's story. Yeah, you know, I guess it would be cool. But I'm not the biggest fan of, like, FF7 universe. Like, I think Advent Children's good, but I'm not, like, the biggest fan of it. Oh, hi, Johan! So, I think it would be cool to see Vincent's backstory, but maybe not this game. So I don't really like the futuristic, like, after the events of Final Fantasy VII universe feeling. I feel like it's too, like, futuristic or something. And, like, more action-paced. Bad Flow. Hi, Bad Flow. But they're still good. It's not bad. Yeah, I like Advent Children, but I don't love it. And I feel like, dare I say, it feels maybe like a little fan servicey to be like, oh, you think Sephiroth's attractive? Well, here's his really attractive brothers that we've never heard about before ever, but they're the main characters, or they're the main villains, okay? And it's like, you know what I mean? It's okay. Where's our last two little guys? Yeah, I would agree, Raven. Even like just the big fighting scenes and, you know, having all the squad. Okay, we have to kill these guys or we can't progress. Where are they? You know what I mean, Nox? Okay, here's one. Well, if you want to be Kate Sith, I have a game recommendation for you. Where'd he go? Get up here. I'm not gonna wait around all day for you. Where are they? Oh, hi, Ruby. How have you been? Where did this guy even come from? Ruby, how was your weekend? Okay, I don't see these guys. There's some other dude fighting me now. Like, oh my gosh, this is so annoying. Who is shooting me? Where did you even come from? Someone's gonna drop us a key card. But these little flying guys are just nowhere to be seen. Where are they? There's one. We need one more. Where are you? I don't see anybody. A soft jam on that jukebox. I'm gonna, you know what the song I woke up with in my head today? Have you ever heard of If She Would Have Been Faithful by Chicago? Okay, this last guy must just be mysteriously gone. Please, please come out. Oh, there he is. Where did he go? Man, isn't this just like riveting? It's like the best gameplay you've ever seen. Alright, finally. Yeah, isn't this the best game you've ever seen in your life? Like, honestly? Is there a game better than this? Is there a game with better gameplay than this? Riveting. What's done here? Ah. My real take on this game, this is the best game I've ever played in my life, done right? That is my real take. I'm just kidding. I think this game is a 6 out of 10. Liar! I think this is a 6 out of 10. This is the only game I can think of. I think this game's fine. If you like Final Fantasy VII, I would recommend playing it because you get to see more of the world and, you know, more story for characters that you love. But, like, I probably will never play this game after I beat it. It'll probably be shelved for the rest of my life. Maybe 7 out of 10? It was a 7 out of 10. Okay. It was a 7 out of 10 when I started it. Then it became a 6 out of 10. And then Saturday, it was a 7 out of 10 again. Now it's a 6 out of 10 again. It's not a bad game. I'm happy to be finishing it too. I think it's worth a playthrough. If you're a Final Fantasy fan, just give it a try. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. Hi Saturn, what's up? What's boppin'? I like Kate Sith. I am not a Kate Sith hater, like many of people. I recommend Kate Sith. You don't have hardware for it, but if it gets a digital release, dang, could you imagine if they actually would do that though? Does anyone know like how this game sold when it came out? Were people excited for it? Because they were like, oh my gosh, it's Vincent. Or were they like, ew, what's that? I'm actually really curious. I'm gonna Google it. How did... Maddie, no, you should try it. How did Dirge of Cerberus sell? It did not sell exceptionally well, with its total lifetime sales being around 730,000 units worldwide. It shipped 392,000 units in its first week. Its overall sales figures were considered relatively low. That's so sad. Now I'm curious, how did Final Fantasy VII sell? PS1 sell. Oh my gosh. Sale. Wow. Final Fantasy VII on the PS1 had a massive commercial success, selling over 10 million copies worldwide. That's bizarre. That's actually kind of a shame that this game didn't do very well. It was less than 10 years after Final Fantasy VII when it released, which is interesting. Hi Walk Dog, welcome in. Oh, your mom couldn't afford it when it came out? Now you're a big boy and you still can't afford it. Oh no. Maybe you can live vicariously through me. Hi XBS. Your least favorite is Final Fantasy 12. You don't like the combat or the main character. That's what I think is kind of interesting about Final Fantasy 12 is I feel like it kind of doesn't have a main character. I feel like you start out as Vaughn, but then like after you meet everyone else, I feel like Vaughn kind of fades in the background. IGN gave Dirge a 7 out of 10. It's not a bad game. I can't stop saying that. It's not a bad game. Oh, you were crazy excited? I'm not even sure I knew about this game for a while. I'm not sure the first time I heard about it. Where's our goal? So it looks like we need to go this way? Somewhere down here? It's a little ladder. Yeah, didn't Square Enix say, like, you know what, we changed our mind. Maybe we are going to do turn-based or something like that after Expedition came out? Because didn't they previously note that they weren't going back to turn-based? Because I felt they felt that they wouldn't be able to find success doing turn-based. I am Bleeding Man after all. Whereas, I mean, look at Persona. Persona is incredible and that's turn-based. But I feel like Expedition really opened people's eyes. Where they're like, dang, hold on, like a game can be this popular and turn-based? Okay. There are some of the OGs with turn-based. They would be crazy not to go back. I think that would make a lot of people really happy. Is this my team? No, these are enemies. Oh, he's not dead. He did that.
He's here.
Yeah, Baldur's Gate's really fun. I like turn-based games. I need to go back to Expedition. Still shooting. Uh-oh, who's this little guy? Hi, Perry. Oh my gosh, slow down, slow down. At first I thought you said, it's Allie, dog. And I was gonna say, it's Perry, dog. Get out of my face, you're so annoying. Dude, this is... Again, tell me this isn't the best gameplay you've ever seen in your life. Hi, Apex. Like, you'd be lying if you said this wasn't amazing. so annoying. Please die. I'm gonna scream. Of course he blows up on me. Dex, take care. Alright. It's over with now. I'm sorry for picking on this game. I never liked being negative on my stream. Ah! Please. I hate being negative on stream. What the frick? He just took all my ammo. Well, I don't want to use my stuff yet. Hello. We're gonna celebrate 3,000 screams with the loudest scream you've ever heard. I'm gonna scream so loud it's gonna bust everyone's eardrums. We're gonna leave those guys behind because we just don't have time for them. Well, it looks like a boss fight. All these guys have shields. Yeah, I might cry a little bit. They all have shields. So we have to use physical attacks on guys with shields, I guess. Physical attacks and magic. Our gun doesn't do anything. Could also alternatively die. Because this is just amazing, isn't it? This is so annoying. I hate this game sometimes. I don't even know how far back they're gonna send me. Ugh. So annoying. Not even funny. Mr. Shins, is this your favorite game? It's okay. I could probably be playing better. How far back is this gonna take me? If you haven't played this one, I don't know if I'd recommend it. Realistically. I would love to play Silksong, but I haven't played Hollow Knight. Oh my gosh. We have to do all this again. Man, this sucks. Man, this is annoying. Y'all, I don't know what we're gonna do. Hollow Knight's pretty short. I don't know. I started that game. Gerta, thank you so much for the 7 months. How are you doing? Hope for having a beautiful
Hello
Monday.
there.
Hi. What's up? This game's making me want to cry a little bit. How are you doing? Thank you so much. I started Hollow Knight, and I really liked it. Mr. Shins, thank you for the biddies. But I felt like I just couldn't stop getting lost, and I wasn't having the best time streaming it because of how lost I was. And I felt a little bit frustrated being lost on stream, so I ended up dropping it. I thought the gameplay was really fun though. What, Perry? Download the map mod. It will make it way less frustrating. You played Super Metroid and Castlevania since then, right? No, Eternal, I think. I think if I recall correctly, I started with Metroid, then I played Castlevania, and then I played Hollow Knight because I thought I would really like it. Because I was like, I loved my first Metroidvania. So I was like, I'm gonna love Hollow Knight. I'm gonna love it. And then I didn't. I liked it, but I was just so lost. And I think I'm really bad at platforming. I think that's where I fail. I tried it a long time ago and hated it. Now I feel like I want to try it again. Yeah, Maddie, I'm in the same boat. I'm like, everyone loves it so much. I want to love it too. I could always try it again. The map mod sounds interesting, but for some reason I thought there was map in Hollow Knight. Am I misremembering? We get to fight these guys again. How exciting! Yay! I'm so happy. This is the best game I've ever played. I wonder if there's one of those save points I could get around here, so I don't have to do all this again when I obviously die again. I guess we could have used our limit break. Yeah, Mr. Shins, I think I agree with you. I feel like I like talking about Souls-likes. I think it's really exciting and fun. And like I want to be good at Souls games. But I just kind of feel like maybe it's just not in the cards for me. At least not on stream. I feel like I panic too much on stream. Like my anxiety spikes a lot when I'm streaming. And I don't think that I'm able to have the focus that I need to be good at a Souls game on stream. But I could try it again. And I'm really wondering like how I would enjoy them off stream. Like I probably would be a lot better at them. I've only killed 3 of them. Yeah, Maddie, like when I'm streaming, like I'm already like an anxious person anyway. But when I'm streaming, I'm like way worse. And it's really easy for me to get in my head when I'm streaming. And I'm sure everyone relates to this, but I think it's really easy for me to be hard on myself and feel like I'm being boring. If I'm lost or stuck on something, my brain is like, girl, you suck. Like, you are a terrible streamer. You're being really boring. Like, uh-oh. You better figure out where you're going or everyone's gonna hate you or whatever. So when I play Souls games, I feel that extra. Because I'm like, oh man, I've been lost for like 100 years. Or I'm stuck on this boss fight. But I really need to focus on it. But then I feel like I can't like chat. And then yeah, repeat. Rinse and repeat. And I feel like I've heard a lot of like streamers feel that way. Yeah, exactly, Mr. Shins. Yeah. Fantasian, I've heard about that. I've heard good things. Come here, little guy. But I think it's also important, like, to try to keep calm. Like, if you're lost or stuck, and just try not to let your brain, like, in mean thoughts win. Oh my gosh, this guy's so mean. my gosh, he's still alive. Okay, he's dead. We got 2 more. Or sorry, 3 more. Or 2 more. There's 1. There's got to be a save point around here. If I can get through or at least attempt this boss, I can be disciplined in other areas of my life. Yeah, I think that streaming can be good as well to also like be able to beat games. Okay, where am I being shot from? Who is shooting me? Yeah, Kane, I understand. But you know, we probably all feel like that. You got so frustrated with yourself. Was it a hard game to platinum? Alright, someone's shooting at me. I have no idea where they are. Okay, there they go. And then that little big creature, I don't know where he went. But I also kind of feel like we can get in our heads and almost like make it feel like what we're saying is true. Like if you keep telling yourself that what you're doing is really boring, then you're gonna like feel like it is, you know? I think so, Nox. Kuma, you've missed nothing. Because I actually just died and had to start over. Ton of platform with areas. Oh my gosh. I wish I liked platformers so bad. Yeah, Eternal. I remember one time, like, I was doing, like, Final Fantasy X. And I was doing the, like, the grind for platinuming it. And, like, getting ready for super bosses. And I remember I was like, oh my gosh, my stream's so much fun. Like, I was having the best time. But then I started grinding. And in my head, I started being, like, telling myself that it was really boring. And I feel like I made it, like, boring. I feel like I just was panicked the whole time. And, like, not having fun. Whereas, like, originally I was excited for it. Who is this guy? Why do you have infinity health? Alright. Let's really buckle down and make sure that we don't die again. Cloud, welcome back. This game's been equally frustrating today. We just died and had to start over the whole level. Well, thank you for thinking that. Thank you for enjoying my stream, Not. I think it's easy to be hard on yourself with streaming. So I think if you're like choosing to share yourself with anything, I think it just kind of adds pressure to feel like, I don't know, like everyone wants to feel loved. I think we're getting close to the part that I was stuck on. Or died on, I mean. Oh, Perry, you haven't played the other one? With these guys again. This is crazy. so dumb. Jared, I don't like Kamari being bullied. I'm a Kamari defender. He deserves a break. He deserves nice words. I'm having a good day, Dynastic. I hope that you are as well. Oh my gosh, I forgot about this! Please. Oh, Kingdom Hearts is great. It's a really good series if you've never played before. He's gone. I'll definitely try Hollow Knight again at some point. But I feel like I don't know. You know what? I can do anything. I can beat those games.
Hello!
We're gonna ignore these guys. I think in this next room, I'm pretty sure this is where we had our issue. So I think I actually might just use my limit break. Do you really think they'd sell a game for $100? I think if games started costing that much, I don't know, I might not ever buy one again. How much was GTA 5? Yeah, $100 is like... That's just too much for a video game, I think. I know that it costs a lot to develop, but I feel like that's too much. Alright, let's kill somebody. Okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought. Wait, there's still someone left. Who is left? Who is shooting me? Where are you coming from? Oh, he's still alive. Who are you? Why does this guy have infinity health? He just keeps getting up. Dang, Jared, really? $70? Are y'all gonna get GTA when it comes out? Ooh, Loki, how are you liking that? I played a little bit of GTA 4 and 5, but I never did beat it. Thought it was okay. Wasn't bad. But yeah, I don't think there's any game, unless it's Final Fantasy. If Part 3 came out, I would get that for $100. If any Final Fantasy came out, well, okay, if it was Final Fantasy X Remake or Part 3, I would get it for $100. But if it was like anything else, I'm not paying that much money. Yeah, Chai, what was that? Ty, what was the last Grand Theft Auto that you played? Oh, you have not played a Grand Theft Auto game since 3? Okay. Did you like it? I would do an Ocarina of Time remake for $100. I think that would be worth. You got volunteered to help the person with a raging baby. Babies are cool and all, but I don't think I ever want one. Actually, I you know what? Every once in a while, I get hit with like a wave of like my eyes will tear up. Cause I'm like, dang, I would be such a good mom.
Move out.
But then I'm like, no, I don't ever want a baby. It's not in the cards for me. Alright, who is shooting me? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I feel like helping out with kids is good and fine, but I don't think I could ever have a baby of my own. I think I'd be a fantastic mom too. I know I would be. But also, like, I feel like the world is just so, like, messed up. Like, I don't really think I'd want to bring a child into the world. And, like, I have so much anxiety all the time. I don't want, like, another thing to care about and, like, freak out about all the time. You know what I mean? Like, I would be so scared 24/7 if I had a baby. Like, I'd probably be like, oh my gosh, are you chewing your food good? Like, are you careful going down the steps? Did you die in your sleep? Like, I would be scared all the time. And I think it would probably be the end of me. And also, I'm pretty sure, wasn't it proven that, like, mental health conditions are genetic? Or something like that? I wouldn't want to risk my kid feeling the way that I do. You know? Like, that would be really sad to put that on someone. Taco time! Alright, who is left? Physical and mental are passed on. And like, I don't like how I feel a lot of the time, so. I don't want to make someone else feel that way. Alright, who is left? I don't see anybody. Oh. Oh, hi, Coffee. But I kind of feel like it's more common for people to not want to have kids in the day that we live in. I feel like, we've talked about this before, but I feel like back in the day, it was like almost like expected to have a family. And I feel like that's just not how it is anymore. Kuma, take care. Hope you have a good rest of your day. There's definitely some dude left over here and I don't see anybody. I'm pretty sure the government was like paying people to have babies. Or they like offered you money if you would have a baby. I'm like, I don't want to have a baby. It's unstable and granted most of the world's like that, but it's getting a bit fascist here, so you want to get out of here? Where's your dream place to go, Cloud? There's someone left and I don't see them anywhere. Oh, really not? Do you still feel that way? Oh my gosh, who is left? This is crazy. I'm gonna die before I get up the ladder. Who is shooting me? Who are these guys? Switzerland, Melbourne, or South Korea? Do you plan on doing that someday? Thailand, Vietnam or Japan. I think living in Japan would be actually really cool. Like if I had to move to a different country, I would go to Japan. Or I don't know who is shooting me. Or even like, I feel like, oh my gosh, y'all, I'm gonna lose my mind. Is that a person? I can't even see. Who is it?
Fire!
I'm using up all my stuff. Oh, is there someone over there? Oh, I didn't even see them. There's still someone shooting me. Where? Oh my goodness. I have to pee. Oh, there's someone over there. There's still someone left. Where in the world? Washington seems like a peaceful state. I don't know. I don't really know. I don't know. Maybe the United States just seems kind of like gross. I don't even know who is shooting me or where they're coming from. This is terrible. Sorry, I'm being so negative about this game today, but like, who is even shooting me? I don't see anyone at all. Like, nobody. Like, I just see a bullet. Who? Where? Who? They're not even shooting me. Oh wait, there they are. There's 2 people down there. I mean, I don't know why I'm streaming this game. This is so not that good. I mean, today, you know, it might even go down to a 5. We'll see. All right, are we clear? I don't know the lowest I've ever rated a game. Trying to think of like the worst game I've ever played. Can't think of anything. I typically like most everything. Oh, there's another guy! How exciting! It's not a bad game, Perry. I think it's okay that you enjoyed. Please, what is that? Please don't kill me. I don't know what that was, but I don't want to experience it. Please, let me get to the next save point. I'm begging you. Vincent's brooding and emo and edgy. I don't want to be brooding and emo and edgy, Chai. But sometimes when I play games that frustrate me, I just become like a grouch. Like I turn into a grouchy person. I can be kind of moody sometimes. I have to pee. Oh, let me speed run to the bathroom. I'm just gonna speed run. I'm not gonna like do a BRB screen or anything. It's gonna be the fastest pee that you've ever experienced in your life. This is the bathroom speed run. Edge Heart Allison. Sometimes, I don't know, sometimes I can be a little grumpy. Like, I don't know. I feel like I'm a grumpy person sometimes. Ooh. They better not kill me while I'm gone. The game on PS2, Ephemeral Fantasia, might be the worst you've ever played. I'm really trying to think of like the worst game I've ever played. Like ever, like just a bad game. I don't know, because I feel like I can see the good in every game. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like I can't say something's bad. I don't know. Sometimes I think the edgelord characters are cringe. Like, take a Reaper from Overwatch. He's definitely a little cringy. Vincent's fine. I can't think of another edgelord character though. Oh, hi Mike, hello. Highlander on Atari Jaguar CD. Shadow the Hedgehog, he's not, I don't know, he's fine. I don't really have a problem with the hedgehogs. I'm trying to think of a game that like is just genuinely bad. I feel like there has to be something that I played on the PS2. Because I feel like the PS2 had like a lot of like not that great games. I don't know. Something maybe we played on like a bad retro night. Some of those Barbie games I was playing were pretty bad. But not like terrible though. I can see their appeal. For the right audience, I feel like anything could be good, you know? There's something for everyone. It doesn't really mean it's like a bad game. I'm assuming this is gonna destroy me as soon as I walk through here. But let's test it. Maybe not? I've never played Sesame Street, but I feel like I personally can't say Sesame Street's garbage because there's probably a baby out there that really likes it. You know what I mean? Even my roommate Sonic has potential. Hi JT! If you could only play my roommate Sonic for the rest of your life, could you find happiness? Dragon's Lair? Even like CDI Zelda is not that bad. It's just not. If a person's being all emo and angsty, other people just look at them and go, he's just doing it for attention. I think that yes, you could have clinical depression or mental illness and stuff, but there probably are people who do it for attention. So maybe like people just assume that. I'm not really sure. I feel like one of my exes would act like kind of like that. Like he thought he was legit Squall from Final Fantasy VIII, and I believed him. And like his entire like being was a facade. Like he was so like because he showed up like that, I was like, oh my gosh, like oh my gosh, I gotta take care of you, like, oh, I'll help you. But like he was literally used to be the whole time, and he was like literally the biggest douchebag cheater like person ever, and Squall would never be like that. Like he was very like, he would lie about everything. Like he was super social and flirty behind the scenes. Like he was completely different than Squall, but I feel like he liked to wear that facade to like lure people in. And then just like, I was part of a chain. He did that to a lot of people. Sorry that I'm telling you all this. I ended up talking to one of his exes, and she ended up telling me everything that happened. And she, before I said anything, she was like, let me guess. Like he's being like Squall. And like, she was like, let me guess, he said this. And I was like, yeah. Like, let me guess, he's threatening to end his life if you leave him. And I'm like, yeah. Like he would just do that. It was like a chain of events. Is this the cookie jar fellow? Oh no. The cookie jar guy was one of Casey's boyfriends. Hi Soshia-san. Kupo. But yeah, that's kind of like, I feel like he was trying to be like an edgelord, and I feel like he was like, he's the kind of person that would almost make me feel a little bit like skeptical of other edgelords, because I feel like he's just like, you know what I mean? Like you're trying to be cool. You think it's cool to be you think it's cool to like, you know what I mean? I know, Knocked, like, I actually haven't played Final Fantasy VIII since that relationship. That was like 2015, 2014. I haven't played 8 since then, so I'm like kind of wondering if I would feel weird if I played it. Like, would it feel really familiar? Like, would it remind me of all that? So I do want to play it again, so I can like have like Final Fantasy VIII be in a different light. He won't ruin the game for me, because 8's one of my favorites, but I do wonder if I played it again, like, would it make me think about that relationship? Yeah, what Zach said. Like, this guy would steal stuff. He would, like, I wasn't aware of this at first. But I remember, I told y'all this story before, I think. There was, like, one time where he showed up to my house with, like, a speaker. And I was like, oh my gosh, that's really cool. Like, where'd you get that? And he was like, yeah, one of my friends at work gave it to me. But then, like, later on, a couple years later, I decided to test him, because at this point I knew that he was lying about a lot of stuff. And I asked him, I was like, where did you get that speaker from? And he was like, I found it at the park. I found it at the park. And I'm like, that's not what you said before. Mm-hmm. What was the real story? Uh-oh. I don't know if he ever stole my stuff. If he did, I don't think I was ever aware. I remember, I feel like I was very naive in that relationship. Like, I feel like I was kind of like blinded for a while. Like, I thought he was just so cool. It was just crazy looking. Chai and Cloud, take care of yourself. Thanks for hanging out, y'all. Thanks for being here. It was like a little roller coaster. Eliminate the pursuers. Where are they? Oh, there they are. Well, this is going great. Okay, maybe we need a different gun for this. No, we'll just try to keep this one. See what happens. I think that bad boy obsessions definitely stays with people, but I think as you get older, you realize that, like, yeah, they're fun. It's fun and exciting to, like, you know, be in a relationship like that, but after a while, you realize they're really annoying. You're like, dang, this is like the worst partner ever. But you can't see that though until you've been in it. And then, like, really, like, you just want to be in a healthy relationship. Like, it might not be what you're used to. And you might, like, you know, be more used to, like, you know, ups and downs and craziness. But, like, if you try to have a relationship with someone like that, you're just going to end up, like, what the heck? Get away from me. You're going to kill me. You're going to end up just being depressed. And... Vincent, do you want to do something, maybe? Why is he not shooting his magic? What is going on? I can't even aim at it. I'm not even... What is this gun he has out? What gun is this? I don't know if Lucrezia liked Hojo, though. I feel like she just wanted to have science. Okay, I have ether, but for some reason... Oh, we're out of bullets. What the heck? That's terrible. I didn't even notice. To kill the helicopter. I don't think Don Corneo has a heart. I don't think Don Corneo could ever like anybody. He's too gross. Sin and Punishment? You know what, Mega? I don't think I like how this game plays. It's okay sometimes, but it's also just really aggravating. Gramps, it's okay. It has, I'll give it a 5 out of 10 right now. Saturday, I gave it a 7 out of 10. Day before that, it was a 6 out of 10. Now it's kind of like a 5 out of 10 because it's being kind of annoying today. I'm not going to quit on it. It's not going to be in the trash can because we're already at the end of the game, basically. I'm just not really having the best time with it, I guess. Like, some of the enemies are just really frustrating. But the story's good. I like seeing the Lucrezia stuff. He has a heart tattooed on his head. That counts for something.
You know what to do, Cerberus.
Would you marry Don Corneo? Would you give him a chance?
He's here.
Yay, more enemies. This is kind of like Uncharted a little bit. But I accept it because it's Final Fantasy. But I'm not really like the biggest fan of games like where, you know, you go into a new area and there's a ton of guys to fight and there's basically just, you know, a cutscene and more fights. Like, I'm not really the biggest fan of games like that. Just a big shootout every like 5 minutes. He's probably gonna kill me. I would be interested to see how they would remake it. What they would do with it. I do hear people not enjoy those Mega Man games, but you know, how bad could they be? Man, this is getting like almost too much for me. Like, oh my gosh, this game is so annoying. Hi, Rich! This game's gonna make me cry. Okay, he's done. But again, sorry for being negative. I don't like critiquing a game too much. Or whining too much.
Try to slow me down.
You better get out of my face. Oh my gosh, this is so stupid! Why is my ether stuff not working? What is going on? He won't even use his fire. Did I unequip it? What happened? Why is all my stuff unequipped? What the heck? Why did that happen? What the frick? You better get out of my face. Yes, I'm being honest, but I don't like whining on stream. I think I'm whining, not really like critiquing it fairly. I'm like complaining a lot, and I don't like when I get like that. I always regret it. Well, maybe I was having an extra hard time because my stuff got unequipped somehow. Not sure why. Okay, things are already feeling better. Now that I have my stuff back. I don't like ourselves swim mining on stream, but inside the screen is literally cathartic. Alright, good. I'll keep telling you how annoying this game is then. It's like there's just enemies everywhere. Non-stop. Can't even see. What exactly? Where are we right now? How is this deep ground? Is this not just like snipers? Oh, you hear that? That's exciting. I can't wait. I'm so excited. I can snipe again. What the heck is that? I'm gonna scream. Why are there so many of them? Holy crap! Y'all, are you seeing this? This is bizarre. Who do they think I am? Ah! Get away from me. Is this some kind of challenge room? Please be the last wave. That was bizarre. I've never played Ninja Gaiden. Great, now we got our sniper situation. Hold on. Where are these bullets even coming from? Oh, there's someone over there. How am I gonna kill them? There's a dude right above me. Ninja Gaiden's like notoriously hard, right? I swear that gave me no health. Where is he? I hear more, but I don't see them. No, please. Wait, is it really, John? For real? Oh, I'm gonna scream. Another dude. What was 1 HP? Dang. This is my first time I've heard of that. Oh, there's a guy up there. Holy crap! Game. Oh no! Was there a boss fight in it, Eternal? Hi Kesnick, hi Snake Fight. Y'all, this game is something else. I don't want to keep using my stuff. Maybe we can find a little jukebox. Ah! Oh, that's exactly what I wanted. The bench had a trap. When you sat on it, did they have those in Hollow Knight? I like it too, John. You're not alone. It's just really annoying today. Like, I think the sections I'm in just feel really drawn out. Like, there hasn't been a lot of story. There was a fake save point in Final Fantasy 12. One time that I had literally been lost in one of the levels for, I swear, like 4 hours. And I finally found a save point. And it was fake. It was a boss fight. And then there still wasn't a save point. And then I ended up running into a boss, like another boss, and I died, and I never played that game again until years later. What's good, Kane? Good luck. Good luck to Kane, everybody. What the heck? We're out of money? We gotta sell something. I did get a machine gun. Do I really need this? It's only 10. Well, I guess we'll be out of ammo for that gun because I don't have money for it. I'm just really hoping for a save point soon. What is that? Yes. Can't get in there.
What's this?
I don't know why Vince has heard it talking to himself, but he hasn't been doing that. Oh, perhaps they want me in here? Well, let's get ready. Hi, Cupid! Right, something's still shooting me. It's almost like this game's so hard to see, it's so dark, I can't even tell where the enemies are sometimes. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna blow up. I think there's enemies over there, but I honestly can't even see. Is there people there? Am I even hitting anyone? I don't like this. kind of him to not aim at me. Jack 2. You played this, Cupid? Did you like it? What do you think of it so far? We're actually almost done with it. You said it's your first playthrough, right? I would say I'm pretty ready to finish it. It's been an interesting experience. Who the heck is shooting at me? I don't see anybody. Da-da-da, this game's kind of annoying. It's a fine game though. I'm gonna stop being negative. No more negative things unless I die, then I will be negative. That's really not that bad. Doesn't deserve all the hate that I'm giving it. I'm gonna leave whoever that was back there. Just like, what exactly about it's annoying? I think it's really just like random difficulty spikes, I think, is what's annoying to me. Elixir. Oh, you're not gonna beat it, Cupid? You're almost done. If you're on chapter 8, you might as well just beat it. This looks like the area at the end of Final Fantasy VII. It's like the highway. But that wouldn't be in deep ground, would it? Would it? I don't think so. Well, this is gonna be a while. And we're out of money. We're still not stocked up yet. No. Please, give me a break.
What the?
Alright, where's the boss fight?
Looks like I have guests.
Crap! I didn't need to use my elixir. That is so annoying. Oh, maybe that. Oh, but there's more. Come on if you're coming. guys that have the armor on. This is so ridiculous. Alright, we're clear. Well, let's see what boss fight we have to do now. Hopefully this will be the end of the chapter.
No, don't let chaos control you. You cannot be contained by this darkness. Because a part of you was born from it. Find yourself. Regain control. As he is, and still acting like a helpless child.
How old is Vincent anyway? Like 20?
I can see why Lucrezia had such a difficult time. I don't know why I'm doing this. I will die when my magic runs out anyway. Is this the place you spoke of?
This has to be the place at the end of Crisis Core.
Yes. Deep within this grotto is where chaos is destined to awake. Wait.
Come on, Dr. Valentine!
What?
The fountain isn't going anywhere.
Who in the world is that man? Is it like Vincent's dad or something? There's no way that was Vincent. That guy was way older.
Don't you think you are taking things a little too quickly?
And why not? All those people at Shinra who laughed at my thesis. I have to prove them wrong.
Rushing into matters will get you nowhere, Doctor. Hmm?
Maybe he combined with Vincent. His outfit's kind of Vincent-y.
Are you alright, Dr. Valentine?
I'll be fine. I'll be...
But I've never heard that man before.
Dr. Valentine!
Tell my son that I'm sorry.
Dr. Valentine! Dr. Valentine!
My time has come to return to the life stream.
He simply returned to the planet.
I'm just not really sure who that is. Like, was that her romantic partner or something? Where did Vincent go? So that's Vincent's dad? And are we supposed to know him?
Shulk. But... It's alright. Mom just returned to the planet. We'll see her again. We will? Is this? Of course we will. No. Shalua? Mom said, everything in this world flows around in a circle. That means she'll come back someday. Mom wouldn't lie to us, right? Right.
So, he was like a mentor to her. Did she know Vincent at this point in time?
Shalua. Shulk. Is it all right for me to return to the planet?
I don't think so, girl.
No. Hmm? Not yet. There's still so much Don't worry. We'll see each other again. A dream? No. Data interference.
Maybe she found herself again.
I didn't think
Oh, hi, Michael.
I had any tears left.
We're doing our 30-minute cutscenes right now. We're still in the same chapter? Alright. Hi, Lilia. Have you played this? I thought that would have been the end of the chapter. We're still going. Man, we don't have any money. Wait, what? We're stocked up. Never mind. Did get to save, though? Well, we're gonna keep going. And we'll only have 2 chapters next time. I don't know if they'll ever remaster this game. I hope they do, but I don't know. I don't know if the story is like strong enough for its own remaster. It's a good story. I don't know if I would. I don't know.
What the?
I wonder what they would do with the gameplay if they did. But I doubt they would leave it like this. Never say never. I don't know. Didn't they say they were not going to do any more DLC either? Maybe its own game. What the F? That was a fake jukebox. There's a man inside of it. That's crazy. We're just talking about fake save points and stuff like that. guys are just like infinity health. Ooh. There's no real jukebox to be had either. Are they gonna do a 9 remake, Snakebite? I don't know. Hi, Jeffy Pop. Those low cell numbers you mentioned earlier lead me to think they wouldn't bother with the remaster. I feel like they probably won't. But I think it would still be cool if we had some kind of something for Vincent, you know? Just something. He deserves something. That's where I came from.
What's this?
I feel like a DLC. Can I walk around this stuff? Lilia, enjoy your alert. Oh my gosh, I shouldn't go in here. Maybe I can blow it up like this. Nope. Can we blow these up? There's also apparently people in here. I'm gonna throw up. It's just so annoying. Just blow me up. I'm gonna go get the key card.
That's how it works.
I kind of hope they don't do, like, I don't know. I love Final Fantasy VII. I was saying this earlier. I'm not the biggest fan of, like, Advent Children. Or, like, even the setting of this game I'm not the biggest fan of. What the F is going on? Dude, you better keep going. What is wrong with you? This is the stupidest thing I've ever freaking done. What is this effing garbage? This is so annoying. Is that even possible? And it's hard to tell timing because they all look like they're doing the same thing. This is so dumb. I know if I try again, I'm gonna blow up. The tech demo? What do you mean, Jer? It's been a while since I felt this kind of rage, and it's not unwelcome. I really don't see a pattern for me to... It's like 1, 2... This doesn't even look like a pattern to me. I can try that, but I think that I'll just hit the last one. Eat it.
I'm running out of time.
I don't care, Vincent. Brad, thank you so much for the 19 months. Brad, this game is gonna make me cry.
Months.
Thank you for the 19 Brad-tastic months, Brad. How are you doing? Thank you very much. I might throw up. Oh, look, a little jukebox. Are you gonna be another man? No, this is a real one. Brad throwing up months? No, I don't want Brad to throw up. Right, there is way too many people out there. Throwing up is against TOS. What the garbage? Man, this game's annoying. Can I even hit this guy out here? This is Casey. This game's making me feel mad feelings that I haven't felt in a while. I think the last game that made me feel like this was Kingdom Hearts 2. And that was from playing it on proud mode. I think it would have been fine otherwise. Genji went crazy in that one game? I'm not sure. I know what you mean. Does Kingdom Hearts 2 have critical mode? Or is Proud the hardest difficulty? I can't remember. There's someone shooting me and I don't see them. I wonder why I didn't choose critical mode on 2. Who are you? Oh my gosh. I'm gonna throw up. I'm not even kidding. I'm gonna get banned. See if we can blow him up. It didn't do anything, but fly off the side. Magic. Oh, what's in here? No! I don't want to be in there. This game's so annoying. I'm sorry. What a bad time. So annoying. Y'all, I'm not sure how I'm getting through this game. It's really not that bad. But at the same time, it's just really not that fun for me right now. We can't give up on it though, because we're almost done, so we have to keep going. We gotta just keep going. Hi T-Elixir. You haven't played this in forever. What did you think about it? It's not a bad game, but it is making me feel a little angry. Should I not buy more potions? Well, we gotta finish this chapter before I stop. I don't know how the save files work. I don't want to lose my save. I can't even talk. Lose my save. Why are all those men in there like that? There's no way I can get in there without dying. But this one time now 17. Aw, the libraries still have games. There's nothing for me to do in there. But die. Like, there's nothing for me to do. This is crazy. Ah! He's shooting the top of my head. This is so stupid. I hate it. Pardon me, please. I'm so sorry, everyone.
Up there.
I'm genuinely sorry, but this is crazy. Do you think this is crazy, or am I just being dramatic? Like, would you agree? Like, don't just say yes because I said it. Like, do you really think so? 'Cause this is crazy, isn't it? This is like a little bit bad gameplay. Oh my gosh, Fox. I'm getting pretty mad. Maybe even wanting to cry a little? Like, this is crazy. Like, everything has been fine. Today has made a drastic turn for the crazy. Like, it's bizarre how intense this game has got. There's enemies every split second that can kill you so fast. Like, who is even shooting me? Like, they're shooting me through the wall? Who is shooting me? He's so ugly. He's shooting me through the wall. We're just gonna forget that section. There's nothing I can do. These last couple chapters, we're gonna have to give this game a 4. This is just too much for my little brain. My big smart brain. Fox, did you beat this game? I can't remember if you said that you did. I can't recall. We're so close to finishing it. I think we have 2 chapters left. I don't know what I'm going to play next, but I'm looking so forward to playing Tactics. Tactics comes out later. Ooh, key card. Later this month. Loki, yeah, isn't that exciting? Don't you just love sewers? Oh, so we have to have multiple key cards to get whatever the heck that is over there. Some kind of ammo. 30th, y'all. I played Tactics before, but this will be the remaster. I most likely will play through the whole thing, but I definitely want to give it a little bit of a spotlight. It's been a couple years now since I played Tactics. Hold on a second. When was that? Wait. When did I play that? I think it was like November 2023. Hold on, my brain's not working. Is that 2 years ago? Or 3 years? Hold on a second. 2 years. It seems longer ago. Ooh, another key card. About to be 2 years. Dang, it seems like... I don't know when that seems like, but it seems longer ago. We don't have enough money to buy another high potion. We are struggling out here. Man. What? Okay, speaking of time going by so fast, how is Vivi already going to school? Loki, how do we make this stop? What are we gonna do? I feel like time zooming by this fast is just not okay. Like the last... Okay, listen. Like if we really think about this, time started going by really fast when COVID hit. But I think a lot of us started using social media more around that time. Like I know I did. Like I started using TikTok in like 2020 or so. 2021. And that is when time started going by fast. It's TikTok. I wish I was 24. I would actually be really happy if I was. Time just keeps on going. You're right, it's in the name, TikTok. It'll make your life TikTok, keep on TikToking until it's by. You're getting married and having a kid now? No, wait, what? I'm talking, wait, Fox. Wait, Mega, do you want to get married and have kids? I'm sure you can do that with your girlfriend. I call Mr. Mega Boss Fox. We're closer to 64 now than 24. Loki, how do we stop this? What if time traveler tried to go back in time to prevent COVID and they screwed us something up and now time's faster? And they accidentally created TikTok while they were exploring the time space. The Fox conundrum. Would you be happy if you were 34? I wish I was like 4 years old. I'll go back to being a 4-year-old. I would actually be so happy if that were an option. I would do it immediately. You know this is a boss fight. Like, look at this arena. And you know, there's actually 3 megas because we also have a mega potion in my items. Okay, here we go. I guess we have to fight Nero now. For some reason, my hand smells like chicken. Why? Where is the smell coming from?
A pleasure to finally meet you, Vincent.
Nero.
Chicken hands.
At first,
Hi,
I thought
boy.
you nothing more than a nuisance.
I haven't had chicken today.
However, it seems I can no longer let you run
Boy, this
about
game is something else.
unchained.
Yeah,
I
DZ.
must protect
He's
my
from the
beloved
Yuffie DLC.
brother.
And DZ, time flowing scaring me too.
Brother, dear Vice, powerful
I wish I could
Vice,
stop it.
the only person who ever loved me, and the only person I will ever love. However,
Hello, do you want to finish your sentence?
but that is all forgotten. In a matter of moments, everything will change.
What did you do with Shulk?
Shulk?
He has a cool design.
Yes. What did
Jockstrap
I do
face.
with her? I do recall running into the lass when
Maybe
I
it's just part of
jumped
getting older,
into the
Mega.
airship. A feisty one she
Do you scroll on
is.
anything though? Like Instagram, YouTube?
The girl is inside me, lost like a little puppy. So you wish to dance?
Man.
Shall we?
I don't want to do this. Get away from me! Is he up in the air? This is gonna take a while, I'm telling you right now. Oh my gosh, ads are running. I'm about to pee myself. I'm gonna literally run. I'll be back in 2 seconds.
Mo Idol Classic.
Man. Moy, thank you so much for the 33 months. Thank you so much. Thank you, Moy. Oh my gosh. Can we just pretend like it's 2020? It's 2020 right now. Last night. Gramps, thank you so much for the 30 months. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much. Look at the golden Kappa train, everyone's favorite. Listen, so let's just pretend like last night I was searching for Final Fantasy X streams and I saw Moy's stream and I clicked in there and now Moy's here and I'm like, oh my gosh, y'all, go check out Moy. Moy's doing our first playthrough of Final Fantasy X and he was just fighting Unileska. Sarcasmo, you're a golden Kappa. Fox, thank you for gifting a sub to Combat. Wait. What?
Cheer for
Wait,
the
Combat
Golder
subscribed.
Scoffers.
What? Wait. Oh, you're continuing the gift sub you got from Combat. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I was like, what the heck? I was like, Combat subscribed. I was like, how did you do that? Thank you very much. I was not playing Legend Dragoon in 2020. I was playing Legend Dragoon in 2021. That was like September 2021. Aww. Can we get Fox and Moy back on Twitch? We have Gramps. I haven't caught a Gramps stream yet though. But Gramps is here. Rich, thank you for the biddies. Golden Kappa trains are kind of silly, but if you want an emote for 24 hours, now's your chance.
Let's go. Oh.
I feel bad for the Golden Kappa trains, but they're like, I don't know. I don't want to make fun of them, but they're not really that cool. They should make it cooler. Like, you should be able to have like an emote longer than 24 hours. But if you participate in the Golden Kappa train, you get an emote. You get it for 24 hours. Like, it's really not that great. But it is cool, I guess. Kind of. They should make it, like, I don't know what they need to do to make it better, but yeah, you should get it for a week. That would be better. But I think 24 hours is just kind of ridiculous. It's just not really worth it, maybe. Yeah, for our tier 3 sub, we have Tim Allen Kappa, which is cooler. We drink more water. Oh my gosh. TMI, I know, but my pee would not stop coming out. It was crazy. Zach, thank you for gifting a sub to Golden Kappa Hunter. Thank you very much. Thank you, Zach. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. No, like, you know, like how if you really have to pee, your pee comes out really hard? Mine came out really hard. And then it stopped for a second, and then like a whole new wave moved in and came out really hard again. Like, it was a lot of pee. I'll be streaming at night since work and slowly getting back into the gym. What days are you currently streaming? What days should I keep my eyes peeled? I don't know about this game, y'all. No, Sarcasmo. Wait, this? Wait, don't tell me if there's a phase 2. No one tell me. But this fight right here, I don't know what I'm gonna do with myself. Or even this game. Sarcasmo, have you played this game? Is that what you meant? Because this game is just like, I don't know. I like it, but I also like kind of like don't at all. It's like a little annoying. How some dogs can pee for like 20 seconds straight. I don't know. I'm not sure I've ever experienced it. Oh, when he goes up in the air, that's like the annoying part. away from me. I can't even attack him. You could also theoretically probably make this a lot easier if I just put on my limit break. But maybe we should save that. I'm assuming there's probably gonna be a phase 2. Uh-oh. Where is it? Oh, there's a jukebox over there. Oh, hi, Tom. But even if there is a jukebox, we don't have money to buy anything. Combat, thank you so much. I really ah! And D-Slay, thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you. Combat, thank you so much for the 5 gifties. Combat, do you see what you just did? Do you see what you just did, Combat? Look. Look at what you did. Don't be alarmed, but you literally hit 1,000. Isn't that kind of wild? Combat, thank you so much for the 5 gifties. And genuinely, from the bottom of my soul, thank you so much for gifting 1,000 subs on my stream. Thank you very much. That really means a lot to me. Thank you for gifting a sub to Moyo, Dave, Johan, Snakebite, and Hartley. Or is Hart? I'm scared to say names sometimes. I feel like it's gonna be another case of. I'll type it in the chat. I'm so scared that I'm gonna get got like that again. So I'm always really scared. Combat, thank you very much. So anytime I read a username, I try to just say half of it and not all of it. Because I'm scared that you never know. You never know what it's gonna be. Hi Phil, thank you so much. Kappa. Yeah, enjoy your Kappa emote. Thank you very much for the Kappa train, y'all. Enjoy your little emotes. Hope you think they're cute. Let's just see what we can do with this. Ruby, I'm kind of scared. I'm just kidding. What the F? This game is crazy. You know he's gonna have a phase 2. You know he will. Oh my god. Thanks for being with me while I rage. And thank you for hanging out with me even though I've been really negative today. I don't even know what he's doing, but I don't... Please stop. What the heck?! My health! What the F? Boy, my guess is that at this point in time, I feel like Metal Gear Solid and Devil May Cry was really popular. So I feel like they wanted to see what they could do with that genre. And Vincent was like a good shoe-in. That's my guess. He's doing that move again. Where are you? gotta get down the ground. Is this not like the most annoying game you've ever seen? I'm really trying to think of something more annoying than this. Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub to Cider. I'm not saying that out loud. I don't know who gifted that. Might as well gift Alpha. That one's worse. Is that one worse? Thank you, Anonymous. Whoever you were. There's no way he doesn't have a phase 2.
Impressive. Perhaps Azul and Rosa never stood a chance against the mighty Valentine. But enough. I have other matters to attend to.
I feel like I would have liked him a lot if I played this game as a kid. Everyone, thank you so much. Look what I got. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thanks for the golden kappa train. Everyone who got one, I hope you like your emotes. Thank you.
So this is the
How did she get in there anyway?
I think you dropped this. Unless you find something appealing about this place, I suggest we leave. Let's go.
When did she get captured by him? Did we ever see that happen? Because I kind of sort of don't think we did. Unless I'm forgetting something. I see your golden kappa golden. Oh, right, we did see it. He wasn't there. I forgot about that.
I see. Soul wrought of terror corrupt. My darkness would have no control over you, would it? So I must try a different dance.
Please don't make me fight you again. Please just go
How
for
about
now. Goofy!
Even in a world where fear and despair reign over the heavens, you must never forget, where there is shadow, there is always light. That's right! Bask in my rays, evildoers! Feel the radiance, Wutai Super Ninja, Yuffie Kisaragi, back and ready for action!
My brother calls.
Well, I'm glad he's gone because I don't feel like fighting him again.
Are you all right?
Kane, stop being a hater.
I don't know. Maybe I was dreaming.
Hey!
Like, Yuffie's cool.
Over here, guys! Oh! Oh! Oh!
He's like, oh my gosh. Yuffie saved our butts. We gotta see. At least we passed. Listen, Kane can't stop hating on Yuffie and Jared can't stop hating on Kamari. It's like, there's a time when you have to just stop. Like, leave the character alone. They're okay. Yuffie's not that bad. And Kamari's not a creep. He's just not. Yuffie's a real final boss of Final Fantasy VII. Can you imagine if that was a twist that they did for part 3? They just made Yuffie evil. Yuffie doesn't deserve anything bad. She's a child. She's literally like 16 years old. I love the relationship between Vince and Yuffie in this game. The annoying little sister that he secretly loves. I feel like it was kind of like that a little bit in Crisis Core 2. I feel like Zack, like she was like annoying little sister for Zack a little bit. I don't know if I should level up or... I don't know. I think we need money, unfortunately. I like leveling up, but I need to also buy healing items. Oh, hi, Kuba. Oh my gosh, Kane. Will you please send Kuba an invite? If you have a second. Oh, hi, Vita. How are you doing? Good to see you. Right, we should actually have a little bit left over. I think we can actually do some modifications. That's a lot of money. 17,000. I mean, I am using the Hydra a lot. Kuba, it's a good game. But this game has also been making me rage. Like, it's a little frustrating. But it's not a bad game. It's just, I'm not sure what it is. I don't know what it is about it. It's like kind of annoying. It's not bad though. Like, maybe, I wonder if I weren't streaming this, would I feel as irritated with it? I really think that me streaming games, like, can change my perspective of them. Like, I think if I were, like, just, you know, sitting in the dark in the living room playing this game, I don't think it would bother me. I think when I'm streaming it, I get extra frustrated. Like, having just waves of enemies or, you know, getting lost or having, like, randomly super difficulty spike enemies kicking my butt. Like, that's, I think streaming that irks me more than if I were just, like, sitting by myself. But so if I pretend like I'm not streaming this, what would I think about it? I feel like I would say it's like, I would give it like a 7 out of 10 off stream. But I think on stream, frustration wise, it makes the score drop. Yeah, John, I just like I gotta do this again on stream. That's not entertaining. And then I don't know. It's not a bad game though. I would recommend it if you like Final Fantasy. If you like Final Fantasy VII and you want to know more about Final Fantasy VII, well, here's your game. We should be able to finish this game really soon. And then we'll have to figure out what's next on our agenda.
Will you be all right?
Yes. Thank you.
What am I playing? This is Dirge of Cerberus. Have you ever played this?
Okay, now let me see if I've got this. You keep
Hi,
going,
Nilo.
find Nero and Vice, and smack them into next Tuesday. And while you're cleaning house, I sneak into the reactor and shut her down. Haha, sounds like a plan. So, see you around, Vince.
Vincent Valentine.
Discoverer Grimoire Valentine. This is the Vincent's dad.
Lucrezia? Hello? Anybody here?
That's exciting, Brad. Are you super hyped? Yuvi's 19 in this game.
Father?
Who's?
Lucrezia, this file.
It's none of your business.
But it is. Why didn't you tell me you worked with my father?
Stop it! Just stop it!
Lucrezia.
Wonder what would be the point of hiding it.
It was all my fault. I didn't mean for your father to die.
She actually kind of looks like Yuna in her face.
I'm so sorry.
But I never blamed her. All I wanted
Aww.
was to see her smiling face.
That's so sweet.
But after that day, the light left her heart.
So you've come to your senses.
That is
and chosen
nasty.
me.
Yes. Doctor.
Why? Girl, what's wrong with
However, if
you?
she's happy, then I don't mind.
Why would she ever do that? I know she feels like she has to, but like, why? Can't she just tell Vincent whatever the heck's going on in your head? Why would you choose nasty old Hojo? When obviously he probably just wants to kill you.
Another dream?
You think she's annoying? Why?
Vincent Valentine.
Well, who would ever like Hojo?
Why are you fighting this battle?
To destroy Deep Ground and stop Omega's return. It's time that an end is put to this madness. Or at least, that is what I tell myself. Though, I'm not completely sure that's the reason.
Not sure. Neither am I.
Yeah, maybe Hojo has the money and people want him for that. But he's a nasty little man. He's
I
sick.
don't want to see the world end.
He's evil and gross.
I just don't want
Hi,
there
Mario.
to be any more pain.
Whatever happened to Steve Blum? Does he still do stuff? Bikinis. So, I think we're on chapter 10 now? Which means we have 2 more chapters left. Meaning we can probably beat this game next time? Most likely. I would imagine. It was kind of a rough day, huh? Oh, hi, audio. Yeah, this is a shorter game. There's only 12 chapters, and at this point in time, I think we're like 12 hours or so. We're gonna raid someone who's playing Final Fantasy X for the first time. Y'all, thank you very much for hanging out with me today. Sorry for being so negative. I know y'all don't care and you're not mad at me. But sorry for whining about this game. It's just been really annoying. Like, I don't know. Today was so annoying. Like, this game, this is how I felt about Mario 64. I liked it, loved it, and then I would hate it. Loved it, hate it, love it, hate it. And that's how I kind of feel about this game. Like, I loved it when we started it, then it was annoying. Then I loved it again, now it's annoying again. So, we should like it again next time. We should be able to love it again on Wednesday. So we're gonna try to beat it on Wednesday, and then if y'all have a suggestion for like a shorter game for me to play until Tactics comes out, let me know. I'm thinking Mega Man. We could also do Resident Evil. But y'all, thanks so much for hanging out with me, and thank you for being patient with me, and thank you so much for everything today. We're gonna go raid Marignetic, who's doing her first playthrough of Final Fantasy X. She's fantastic, so come in and say hi if you've never been over there. It looks like she's fighting Unalesca. Come in and say hi. Let's go pump up the Unalesca fight. So if you have a sub, you can do this one. If you don't have a sub, you can do this one. Bye everyone, I'm out of time. Bye!